Okay, rulers, settle down. Ruler School is brought to you by Odyssey Games, where you can go to get pre-orders of all the upcoming Force of Will sets, as well as releases of previous sets after they come out. TCGprime.com, with over 100,000 Force of Will singles, as well as out-of-print boxes from the past, and TCG accessories, as well as fowlibrary.com, a wonderful resource for deck lists, article discussions, and more. Check them out at fowlibrary.com, as well as these amazing patrons. Special thanks to guest lecturer patrons Shukong Fu, Vite Ramen, and Maxime Van He. Thank you for your support. Class is in session.
All right. Here we are.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, what's going on? We have a Kaltuma. Everybody?
I'm here. And there's a top 8 happening.
There's a top 8.
There is a top 8 happening.
A man with insight.
That should be happening soon. And
Very
somebody's
soon.
putting Shayla on the screen.
That's
Who
crazy.
could that be?
That's
Who could
wild.
that possibly be? How's it going, everyone? I'm Kaltuma. I sometimes commentate, but I keep flaking on Jeremy the day before the event. So
It happens. It happens. It happens.
I tell him I hate the format, and then I play it
Play it.
anyway. It's a beautiful, beautiful time. With me is Babatunde.
You already know.
Of course we do.
Come
Paul
on.
Christopher is behind the controls, and Jeremy's somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah. Who
Quite
knows?
frankly, I'm kind of hoping he enters a side event or something, and
Yeah, he'd be alright.
plays some trading card games for once in his life. Has a moment to enjoy himself.
Yeah. Moment of.
After selflessly sacrificing all of this time for us.
Right.
We've got the top 8 happening.
We do have the top 8 happening.
But first, we have sponsors.
Oh, we do have sponsors.
We wrote down a lovely list.
Have, first up, Odyssey Games.
Odyssey Games.
Odyssey Games.
Out of Michigan.
Out of Michigan, right? Yes,
Out of Michigan.
Yep. So,
Everything's
everything's
not
out of
true.
Michigan.
This one's out of Minnesota. I know, because it's me.
Make sure you do your pre-orders at Odyssey Games.
Yep, they'll
for
have
the next
pre-orders
set.
of all the new sets.
Absolutely. Our next sponsor is TCG Prime.
Mm-hmm. 1 million singles for Wanderer.
Oh, they have 1 million singles for
1
Wonder.
million singles.
Okay.
And at least a few of them are guaranteed to be playable.
Have to check that out.
And they have a bunch of older file product too.
Yep.
Sealed stuff.
Yep,
Sure.
yep.
Fight Ramen.
Fight Ramen, classic.
They're lovely people. I love Eris to death. And they make food.
And they make food.
They make food.
Yeah, healthy ramen, yeah. Not the salty.
And then there's the OLS tournament series.
Yes.
At some point down the line, maybe they'll run a tournament online, and you should enter. Because
you should all definitely enter.
You should all enter, because then I'll feel like I've accomplished something that day.
Exactly.
And then...
Don't forget about the Force of Will Festival happening very soon. November. In November.
Not actually that soon. It's like 6 months.
Well, hey, look.
Enough time for all of you Europeans
flies.
to figure out how to get here.
That is true. Yeah. Yeah.
But it'll be great. They're looking at deck lists. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll be lovely. It's going to be in November. Information is in the description down below.
And $10K in pricing.
$10,000 in pricing on that event.
Bring it out.
Bring it out. And I'll be judging.
You're thinking about it.
And Babatunde will probably be there too.
Yeah, I'll be commentating.
It'll be great.
I know.
You come and meet your heroes in person.
In person. Get to meet me.
Person.
Actually, even better. Galtuma. Well, we're going to the games now.
We are looking at some deck lists. Dalton Slocum is playing Zeus.
Yes, he is.
Logan Moses is playing
the deck to beat.
Almerius Mujdart. I guess people
with my list instead of Muj.
But yes. I want to say Mujdart all the time.
I know, because that's the common one. Yeah,
it feels, and I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. But yes, my list. The one who should be banned. And that's all I'll say on the topic for now.
Yep. Let's just
I
focus
guess people
in.
have been calling it the infinite damage combo.
Yeah, infinite damage. Yep. I've seen it happen. Basically, numerous nights, and I'm like,
yeah,
I don't like this. Anyways,
it's making infinite mana with Zhu Liang.
Yeah,
the new one that came out in the latest set, and basically just attempting to kill your opponent with entertaining old cards like Magical Arrow and Athena Titan of Revenge.
Yep.
Zeus is a deck that does Zeus things.
I would say just Zeus things, you know. Just typical Zeus.
It does Zeus things.
Thing I was noticing about Logan's deck from the numerous testing that they did is that the deck, you would think it's just like just a fragile, deck, but it's actually pretty consistent.
It's alarmingly
pretty
consistent.
Yeah, it is wild.
I mean, it helps that like half the deck are cards that say, look at the top 5 cards and pick 1 to 2 cards out of it.
True.
It's very...
Yeah, even though he's like quote-unquote bad hands, like he still just found a way right through the plays. And I was like, this is stupid. And I went to sleep.
Logan was the high seed, so he got the choice. He's going second in this matchup.
Absolutely. You always take the Energize from order decks.
It's a usual thing.
Yeah.
It's actually, via testing, we were looking at going first, but going second helps a lot because it really does limit Zeus's options on one. Because Zeus going first is just call stone.
Yep.
And say go. Peter, the deck lists are posted on Force of Will Global.
And I'm sure he's probably favors Logan more, especially with Dalton, as we saw yesterday. Him opening up Knowledge Stone. So if that happens again this round, it's gonna be a very quick game.
Knowledge Stone is an interesting addition to the Zeus deck.
I don't agree with it.
I don't agree with it either, actually.
I think that's just bad all around. But I mean, you live and you learn, right?
Right. Who am I to judge? He clapped my cheeks together in Swiss, and he's in top 8, and I'm not.
Well.
Sometimes just being good carries you part of the way, right?
That's true.
So yeah, and Zeus the way that Zeus is created and built, it can cover a lot of sins. So, sounds like they're going over rules and stuff at the moment.
Yeah, floor rules are being declared.
Yep. I hope everyone in chat's doing lovely.
Yes.
It's a nice, warm day in Minnesota today.
Oh, the deck list. Yeah, they should have been posted yesterday. Yeah.
Yep. Deck lists are all posted on the Force of Will Global group and on Facebook, and I would presume at some point soon Dennis will have them on File Library as well. And we're doing mulligans.
All right, starting off. Ooh, shipping 5 or 4? Yeah, shipping 4 right away.
I'm going to be interested in seeing as
3,
well
my bad.
once we go to Game 2. Because one of the main plans that they were coming up with yesterday, at least when I was there when they were testing, is that they swap into 0.
Yeah.
And they go ruler beats and just try to race.
Yep.
Well, he starts with mana. I saw the Aphrodite and that was about all I was able to glance out of Dalton's hand.
Yeah. I think that's probably exactly what he wants to see.
Right. All right.
But how far does that get him? Interesting.
Starts with a Percival.
He says okay.
Yep.
I don't know
Dante's.
if I would have.
Gets.
Okay. Gets a.
He gets a hit off of it.
Yeah, he gets a hit. Yeah.
But I saw one march and a red resonator or a red card that was not a resonator.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, I don't think he opened up what he wanted to actually.
Probably not. Burning Energize. Oh, he found
he got it. He's got it.
Oh, I bet he was playing the Percival so that he could stick the Zhuzhliang and.
Okay.
Zeus enters in response.
Zeus enters in response. What are we doing here?
He's responding in some way. Oh, yeah, I saw the
Black Witch. Black Witch. Yes. All right. Well. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well. And Solitaire.
This is a good start.
Yeah, this is an amazing start.
The question now just is, does Logan have the ability to get there from here?
Right. Which I mean,
he's got 2 more will available between Percival and Nihilist. He's drawn 3 cards with Conclave.
Ping himself.
Yep. It feels like he should be able to, as long as he doesn't brick really hard on drawing right now.
You okay, Paul? Okay. Oh, Paul, you're in for a ride.
Did you guys not see this deck on stream yesterday?
We did not see his version, though.
Oh, yeah. It's, yeah.
Ping himself again.
Yep. Pings himself.
And
I thought I saw he drew the second Zhuzh.
it's possible.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Now. I think he has the Conclave in hand as well, or the Dragon Cavern.
Yes.
I think that's what it's. Oh, and he's just got Magical Arrow.
Yeah, Magical Arrow. Yep.
That's just lethal.
Yep.
Well, that was a throwing game.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Now we go into game 2.
Yep.
Logan will go first, I presume. And this is where I think, based on at least the testing that I saw, and things could have changed, is that he might sideboard into 0. And just try to flip my list and say, here is an enormous amount of damage. And a ruler you cannot destroy without, I think, drawing exactly Light of Zeus.
Yeah.
And one of the things that Logan was saying is that he's annoyed that people aren't playing Darkness of Zeus with Mikage Rhea, because you can just dump Darkness of Zeus with Mikage Rhea and then use it to free play whatever spell you need in the Zeus deck.
Which is fair.
It will generally be a more difficult matchup now, because Zeus having the coin means that they get a lot more chances to interact. Presuming they draw one of their, how many essences do you play in that deck? Like 10, 11?
Yeah.
The only essence.
Like 5?
He's only played 5 essence.
Okay.
Let me find the deck list because I'm.
I mean, that's true.
Every essence says search your library for.
That is
Olympian.
also true.
That was my opinion on the card, but
Yeah.
I'm just curious how many he's playing then. I suppose.
That's true.
I suppose, but the Kage one is a counterspell.
It is also a counterspell.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mm.
That's interesting, I suppose. Yeah. But he's also got a reasonable spread of instant speed resonators that he can order as well. So, you know, the likelihood that he'll be able to order isn't, like, not there. And yes, we did sideboard into the 0.
Gotta go fast.
Go fast. And very uncommon tag rule. Quite frankly, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have told Logan to borrow my shiny 0s that I've got.
I was just thinking about that. I was like, I
have so many 0s, man. I've top 8'd all these events, and all they gave me was 0.
They gave me was 0.
Just 0.
Oh my god.
But 0 is entertaining. Barrier is really, really tasty. In case you were curious.
Yeah.
I'm impressed that you can jam all of that text into the little spot there, Paul.
You know, it's all me.
It is all you.
Definitely not Metal from the first.
Well, shout out to Metal from the Discord.
I know. I'm also looking at it and I'm like, how do you get more? There's cards with more text than this.
Oh my god, yeah. We're getting very dangerous, like Yu-Gi-Oh territory.
Yeah. We're starting
with the
just
Zeus.
starting straight up. We're just saying, here's a Zeus Liang.
Yeah, do something.
See, the danger here, and it'll be interesting to know if Dalton's figured this part out, is if you have a way to order, if you can order in a way that kills the Zeus Liang, like, say, Essence of Nyarlathotep.
Yeah, Nyarlathotep, that's what we're talking about.
Nyarlathotep. I saw this play a few times
the
yesterday.
turn will be over, yeah.
You Essence of Nyarlathotep, but then you search for
Hera,
and you try to
rip out the other
hand.
combination. Exactly.
Because the main thing that we can do here is that Logan playing this Zeus Liang, he can then, if it gets countered, he can march it from the graveyard. And that's one of the main ways that he has to fight through interaction.
Yes.
Is to just let the interaction happen.
Oh, I wonder what's happening now. Is Dalton still at the table? Oh. Okay. Guess we're waiting on the judge. Logan? Oh, Charlie. Okay, sure. Okay. Charlie's head
Charlie's head judge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Usually wears tie-dye. I'm admittedly unsure what question is happening.
I'm not sure as well.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, what just happened? Oh. Coined out. Okay. I would have went for the Hera.
I'm also very confused, unless it's something about not declaring beginning of main phase trigger. which
Oh, is that what that was?
would be bullshit.
Yeah, that's kind of sharking. But okay, whatever. I guess whatever. Yeah,
I guess.
I guess. Mm. Mm. Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, to say the least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we're trying to resolve this Percival.
Yeah.
Try to dig for our answers.
It is interesting.
Yeah, but this is a good play by Dalton. Able to slow this game down. I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I know you like to play a lot of cards. Play at my speed.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Aphrodite
Boot-
to draw a card and gain 20.
Gain 20. Okay.
Sure.
I don't hate it. No, honestly, I probably would have like waited. See what he tried to dig off the Percy and then just rip it.
I probably would have too, but here we are.
Yeah.
I suppose that if he wouldn't have had the opportunity to, he wouldn't have had a priority step to do so, but no, he would have because he can't play the Zeus gang this turn off of.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But now, Zeus is locked out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, now at this point we have a buffer.
Starting to work out.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Suya. I didn't even know that Logan had those on the board. That's a spicy. That's a spicy addition. It's for Zeus edition.
Ah, yes.
The Olympian edition.
Yes.
Because it's the only one of the few ways that you can have to actually interact with that.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I have it in my Athenia as well.
Okay.
That and Asmodeus Attendant.
Yeah.
It's very, very good. Especially kiddos.
Hmm.
I fight with my friend all the time. He plays Alice and those damn Lenores. Yeah, gotta get those off the board.
Okay, so Logan's set up a next turn that'll look really powerful if Dalton doesn't have the opportunity to interact here.
Logan must not have the cards he needs in hand to pass.
He could have pushed more will, but it depends on what's in his hand, whether or not that was even worth it, because he pulled a Phantasmal Ascendant off of Percival.
Oh, okay.
It's a good sign for him, though, that we're calling a stone with Zeus. Means we're not getting, like, a tutor. He's trying to just get himself out
of range.
Ways. So we'll see if that can actually help. But now he's just completely tapped out.
Yeah, he completely taps himself out.
And Aphrodite isn't that good at protecting. Gradius removes that, and
yeah,
depending on what kind of a hand that we can sculpt, depending on what kind of a hand Logan can sculpt here, with all of this mana available, he should be able to pretty efficiently clean this up.
Absolutely.
One of the main ways that you kill here is it doesn't even require you to technically use your life total, because you play Athena and then you give her Drain.
Yes.
And then it doesn't matter what your life total is. Okay, so I presume this is okay. So this is before on taps. He's gonna use Phantasmal Ascendant. The only thing is that, like, he's got free reign, so now it's just the question of what can he do.
No, he's just calculating damage at this point.
But I don't even believe that there aren't any of Zeus cards in the graveyard, so it's not like he even has to worry about a Window Zeus interrupting the combo.
Yeah, or the Persephone. Yeah, that would have been something. But unfortunately, we don't.
Yeah, because I believe he's currently at 4 at most. I don't remember.
I think only like 3.
I think it's only a 3.
Yeah.
For Union. So, okay. It will be extremely entertaining if he wins this without even having the Milest mana on turn 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Paul is having a breakdown.
Gonna have a breakdown. I apologize for a lack of particularly interesting insight here, because we're just waiting for Logan.
I mean, at this point, it's kind of, this is the boring parts, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Although boring parts of it fast, like, right? It's funny.
This is the not boring part. I think he's jamming an Athena.
Oh, yeah, he's tapping. He's indeed tapping. Ooh, or not. Let's see. I'm guessing how he's deciding to tap it. Okay. And there we go.
Suya will get rid of the Aphrodite, so we don't have to worry about Aphrodite being
Absolutely.
in the way.
Absolutely. Get that up, get that out the way, and...
And so if he has Athena plus Dante enters, but he can't cast Dante enters off of...
It's paying 6.
Just hoping he doesn't forget that.
Oh, my bad. Paying 4. Because you can use 1 for Moon.
Yep.
I would have still pinged myself if I get more, I guess.
Athena also has swiftness.
She does have swiftness, yes.
It's a thing I forget sometimes. She can actually she can get big and attack.
Yeah, since the first time she ever came out, I never forgot about her having swiftness.
I remember back when that card was a menace.
Yeah.
Just to play on 3.
Yep.
As a 7-up.
Used to close out games.
I know.
It's a fantastic card.
If Logan has another Zeus Liang in hand, I believe this is lethal. Even if he doesn't, he might still be able to make it lethal. Because if he goes down to 1, right, that puts Dalton down to 53. And then, let's see, you get 2 per, so she'd be 49. Plus the attack from Zeus Liang is lethal. Dalton's at 69.
Nice. Is that Logan's title? The boy who forgot my
The
list?
boy who forgot my list.
I mean,
He's attacking with. Puts Dalton to 6. Oh. I guess he didn't have interaction.
Yeah, I guess not.
Any more gas in his hand. Huh.
Or maybe he's just playing
Or my
safe.
math is off. That's also very possible. Dalton's also put a lot of effort into just like buffing his life total at this point, so there's a non-zero chance that like what we're gonna try to do next is just like flip my list and go zoom.
Okay, so we're dumping a
Kage
Rhea.
Rhea.
Okay. Well, I guess we are dumping the. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're doing the search first, or the. Okay, so we are doing the search first, and then we're gonna do the dump. So what is that he just dumped?
Hades.
Hades. Okay.
Yeah, just adding to his account. So I believe that puts him at 5 now.
Yeah, the arena expansion is definitely what we want to see here.
Yeah. Know the 1 stone, which is really good for Logan because it's gonna interrupt the ability for him to keep playing things. I'm guessing there's an Athenia in hand. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're putting a.
Or Artemis.
Artemis, yeah.
The green one that I hate. No, I think. Okay, so we get to Union 7 now with discarding Ares. And I'm presuming. It is 7, right? 1, 2, 3.
Poseidon in hand.
Artemis, Ares, Persephone.
Oh,
There's a Hestia.
Hestia, okay. Hestia blows up the board. Alright, yep. That's game from there. Wow. Alright.
Yeah, what can you do?
Yeah.
It's a whole lot easier when you're not in the thick of it.
Yeah.
Trying to make the decisions yourself, you know? But now Logan gets to go second again.
Yep.
And I think that that's a far more
reasonable
advantageous position to be in.
Absolutely. I wonder if does he stick with 0 or go back to Almerius for the cushion?
I think he sticks with 0.
Yeah, just for that crack-in.
The life total was frankly irrelevant.
Yeah, you're right.
Is the thing. Like, it would have made it, like, slightly more obvious that he could have killed there. But it's just kind of how it goes.
Fair.
He also had a few points where I thought maybe he should have just flipped my list and started zooming. But, you know. I'm presuming his hand just wasn't what he wanted. He's going back to Almerius. Okay.
I figured.
Interesting.
Just in case. Because I feel like he would have lived through that last turn if he had Almerius.
Yeah. They wouldn't have even had to live through the last turn because he would have been able to far more efficiently have lethal.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for the insight, Train. The Train agrees. Yeah, the Train agrees.
Train knows what's up.
Yeah. Yeah, Steven, that's what we're saying, yeah. You should have just stayed on Marius, yes. But, hey. Steven knows. Steven knows what's up. I better see you at Caseyville, Steven.
Right.
Was that September 17th? Yeah.
Right around there, yeah.
Got them early flights, Steven.
Yeah,
No excuses.
exactly.
Ooh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. In my heart, I knew it. In my heart, I knew it. He is going to flip a knowledge stone, and his game is over. Oh my God. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to jinx it, but I was like, he's going to flip a knowledge stone. He's going to flip a knowledge stone. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, and hey,
Yep.
Logan remembered his beginning of main phrase trigger this time.
He did. He did.
Yay.
Yep.
That's a Zhu Liang.
Oh. Oh, he did have a response this time.
Yeah, but
Okay.
bouncing it back to hand is...
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It really doesn't much matter as long as Logan... Because Logan still has...
2 man.
3, 4 will to...
Yeah. Like
make this work.
Replay it. Right. See, that's what's like. I think he shotgunned that Persephone.
That's the thing.
Yeah, he shotgunned that Persephone.
Yeah.
Like I would have just did it to something else. When he was.
I love Logan, but I can see his hands trembling. Like, he is stressed as fuck right now. Excuse my language. Small children who are watching.
Well, this game is 13 and up, so they should be watching it.
Dang right.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yep. Dragon Crystal is also entertaining because this is just like 2 or 3 free will. You've got a Conclave off of the will from Dragon Crystal.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, Logan's hands are shaking.
Yeah.
I know that's just thinking. He's like really thinking here. Oof.
Produces a red, plays a Percival. Net 0 mana. Radius Percival. There's a second Zhu Liang. Third Zhu Liang too. Now he just needs a way to kill his opponent. Yep. Produce a red. Play the second Zhu Liang. Now we are mana positive constantly. Now he just needs a way to end this. He also can spend 1 on the crystal.
Got a Percival.
He's got magical arrow.
Cool. All right, we're done.
He found it.
Yep. Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
all of it.
And them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks.
Them's the breaks.
Al, Marius, and Milas,
All
not
right.
Mujda.
All right, I'm getting.
Just for right now. Okay, so first off, Dalton flipped that green stone, looked at me, and bust out laughing. Because I looked at him and I was like, Dalton. Step out for a second. Yeah, I can explain what was going on in game. I can explain what happened with the pause in game 2. So in game 2, what happened was that when he was on the play, and he goes. First off, Dalton missed reveal at the beginning of game trigger for Rogue Spectator. He just didn't reveal it in game 2. He also didn't say anything in game 1 either. So, but like missed advantageous triggers can never be upgraded. They're just warnings forever. So I didn't say anything in game 1, and then when he did it again in game 2, I was like, since I'm also talking to Logan about a missed advantageous trigger, you also had one.
Fair.
And Logan, when he called Stone, at that point in time, he had passed the beginning of main phase.
Okay.
And so because he had taken a game state action, he had
past
missed the priority, the timing window of my lists to produce 1 red at the beginning of the game. So he just didn't get the red will.
Okay.
And in game 2, so I think Dalton played game 2 properly in terms of hard going into double Aphrodite, because Logan did the math, and because he couldn't find second Juge, and because his only source of damage was also pinging himself 1, and his only source of lethal in that game 2 was the Athenia, life total was too high in game 2 that he couldn't put enough counters on the Athenia to be able to swing in for lethal after burning them both.
It is possible that I was doing my math wrong, but I thought he was right on lethal.
I wasn't doing the math there
That's
either.
fair.
Like, I wasn't gonna like
That's
start
fair.
doing the math for the players right in front
Obviously,
of them.
yeah, that's not your job.
That's not exactly not my job. But Logan made the determination that it wasn't gonna work, and so swung in for just the 9,
Yeah.
and then obviously you saw the Union 7 pile out there.
Well, yeah. Union 7 happens, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, against the deck that doesn't have it. And then I think that matchup went about exactly as I expected it to go. Even going into today, I thought it was like a 70-30. The Athenia list, or the Almerius list was favored. Certainly more so in Game 3 when he flips Knowledge Stone.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah, that certainly helps. Because there's just so much Persephone doesn't do anything. Is that Logan's title? The boy who forgot my list.
The boy who forgot my list. Because he can't.
We'll let him know.
He can't be Logan never top 8s anymore.
Yeah,
because he's
top 8 now. Yeah, for sure.
So now he's the boy who forgot my list.
Yeah, it was just yeah, Steven, you were right about that extra my list. So yeah, so we're still waiting on the other 3 games to play. It's my list, Almerius, Mirror of infinite damage, like from Logan's build, as well, versus the Inferno combo from Jared Kane.
Yep.
They're playing it out.
They're playing
Then it's Zeus versus Typhon, and then it's Zeus versus Alice.
Yep.
And we're waiting on the results of all 3 of those matches. So it'll be interesting to see what comes out of those. This is a...
And Logan will play the winner of Typhon Zeus, right?
Logan will play the winner of Typhon Zeus. That is correct. So the Typhon, Logan obviously I think wants to go against the Typhon deck because
I think he is favored against both. I think the Typhon is just the much easier favorite.
Yeah, because there's just a lot less things that Typhon can do to mess with it. Sure, it's more life.
If Milos Almerius is a 730 against Zeus, against Typhon it's like 90-10.
Yeah, probably. I would imagine. I think it certainly comes down to I think Almerius my list is favored to win in this top 8 spread. Yes. There are a few matchups where it's certainly die rolls in the sense of like the Almerius my list mirrors are like literal die rolls versus like the Alice order versus the my list I would say is probably 60-40 Almerius favored or Almerius favored just because of the fact of like Alice can just be like and like too fast, can literally get under the deck that's trying to get under Zeus. But I think this match really showcased what we were talking about before. Of this feels very similar to the GP where where Violet, and it's ironic that it's you, Cal, that's on talking to me on this, is the GP where Feasting Moonstart was considered, the control deck of the format, and then the Bremots came in and they were like, what if we get under that deck?
Yep.
And they won it. This feels very similar to that, of like Zeus was kind of the mid-range control deck that people were kind of heavy on, and so the people came to this event knowing that was going to be the case and said, let's get under it.
Yep.
And that's exactly what happened.
That's the easiest way to get under a when you have your opponent who's mid-ranging you to oblivion, you go under them and do things faster than they can react to. It's just hard when Zeus can play like 8 spells on turn 1.
Yeah.
When they're on the draw. When they're on the play, they just get to call 1 stone and pass and just kind of cry slowly.
Yeah, for sure. It's certainly helped Almerius my list that a lot of them are in the top half of the bracket.
Yeah,
so they get to pick.
Get a lot of value off of being the top seed.
Yeah, for sure. In this format, being able to steal the coin from Zeus, I think, is huge. I think we saw that yesterday too.
And it's also important because on top of stealing the coin from Zeus, when he eventually gets to a point where he's playing mirrors, he gets to go first.
That's true, which is more important.
Very important.
Yeah, which is even more important. Yeah, for sure. It'll be interesting to see the results of how US GPs, US players really like to try to break the game, which is good for the sake of things overall. So it'll be interesting to see, as we don't have Kaltuma, Mr. Jeremy Frankly,
Mr. Jeremy Frankly.
It'll be interesting to see. I think there's one more GP overseas before the release of next set, which would be the set release of the new ban list. Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see in the past 3 months of having lots of events and then this kind of like tail end one, once again kind of bringing some combo-y kind of elements back into the format, whether or not this has any kind of impact on the ban list. I do know that Logan and Blake have been on the they wanted to play this deck because they're on a hard mission to get my list banned.
Yeah.
And we were having this conversation last night at dinner of like, is the data from this enough to get the company to take notice and finally ban my list, or is the stuff that's coming, or is it like there's some elements of this deck being successful because of the environment that it's being played in, or is there elements of like the stuff that's coming out that will keep it? Because I'll say this, the card that's coming out, the combo silence that's coming out, like I genuinely don't know how these Almerius Milas decks answered that card. Because usually it's like their third card is when they actually start to kind of go off.
Yeah.
And so like they have to do a couple of things first, and their third card is usually not quick cast speed. It's like the Percival or a second Zuge or the Conclave. So it's like, you know, with that silence coming out, being is something that every deck can then board.
Yeah.
Because we had this conversation on the spoiler chat, and we also talked about it last night. A lot of those free cards feel like really good. Just they're designed to start in sideboards as opposed to main boards. So that'll be interesting to see what that comes out. Again, Paul tried to tell me before that I was wrong, and that I haven't been saying that my list deserves a ban. I've been saying that my list should certainly be on the ban list, and I'm okay with it. If like
Not even on mine.
you're not, but you're right there. So I'm criticizing the crap out of you. I can grill you it's my stream. I can grill you anytime I want.
My main hope with my list is just that it's been long enough since it came out that the company is willing to admit that they can ban this card now.
Yeah, and we talked about that yesterday too.
Yeah.
Of like we talked about that yesterday at dinner. Of Berserker to me feels like a really comfortable red deck for red players to hop to. That seems a lot of fun and has some viability. Whereas like since my list, there just hasn't been a red ruler, really, because Violet's not a red ruler.
Right.
Like she's red, but also not.
Yeah.
And then nothing in here. Like Nyarlathotep is just my list light. So that's the same. It's the same deck, right? So you're
Exactly.
just doing the same thing. And then Shiva isn't red at all. She has red in her color pie, not red. So turn things sideways players, people that like to try to go under, just haven't really had much that isn't forcing them into combo elements, which is why something like my list just has needed to kind of stick around for a bit. But with Berserker coming out, it certainly gives them something to hop into. And so then how much does that play into whether or not the company makes a decision one way or the other?
Right.
So it'll be very interesting to see what comes out of it. But ultimately, I think people are having fun, and honestly, that sitting there at the table watching them kind of the game two. Obviously, in my opinion, the game two is the most interesting one. But seeing the combo play out, we had some people in the Discords going like, it was kind of nice to see some combo stuff because of the fact that they've been so used to seeing just so much like control end stuff. So it's kind of a good illustration of like you can still break things in a way that's consistent and successful. If you want to try to. But then it becomes a question of like, then what do we do once it's discovered, right? Because card games are always going to have broken interactions.
Yeah.
It's just what we do about it.
We're just going to continue on a cycle of breaking, unbreaking.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
how card games are.
Exactly.
You have to have power creep. You have to have powerful things, or else
you get
people aren't
bored.
going to play things.
You get bored, and then you get to chastise Dalton for playing Knowledge Stone.
Exactly.
That's how that goes. So we are going to go to a quick break. We're going to see exactly how things are going on the other top 8 matches, and we'll be back shortly.
Lovely.
Paul, in between, bottom right corner.
are my sunlight. You are my sunlight. You are my sunlight.
Hey everybody. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up. We're going into game 3 with about 5 minutes left on round for the match of Alice Order versus Zeus. In the Almerius My List mirror, the Inferno combo from Jarrett Kane was successful in winning. So top 8 right now, or top 4 right now, is Infinite Damage Inferno. Typhon beat Zeus in top 8. So it's those 3 in Typhon, and then it'll either be Zeus or Alice Order. So we're going into game 3, and we'll be back shortly with figuring out exactly what's going on. So apologies for the delays, but just wanted to give you guys a heads up about what we're working on. Thanks.
And we're back.
I'm here.
What's up? Okay.
Hello.
It's a shirt of Jeremy Franklin.
Small portion of Jeremy Franklin on the
Yes.
screen. I'm just looking through the Inferno deck list because I did not look at it, and I'm just trying to kind of figure out.
Mm-hmm.
It is pay any amount of life.
Pay-
Okay, so it's just a 5th copy of
Gotcha.
Whispers.
Okay. So we are about to head into the next match. Surprise, surprise! It is basically the exact same as the last game.
Well, it's slightly different.
I mean, well,
This-
different. Yeah,
so-
Almeria's
It's
my
not
list.
going to look different to start.
Yes. But the setup is different.
Or you could call it Inferno combo.
I mean,
I would call it Inferno.
I would call it Inferno combo. 'Cause
Regal-
Inferno's the main card.
Regalia combo, using big quotes here, kind of implies that it's a J Ruler Beats deck.
Yeah, exactly.
Or that it's like a Cheshire Cat's Assistance deck,
Right.
which it's neither of these things. What it is an Inferno deck.
Mm-hmm.
It does play a lot of Regalia. Like, no design. No, it's, let's see, how many did I count here? That's 16.
Minha. It is indeed hot in this area, actually.
Not
It is.
as hot as it is in Europe.
Nope.
Europe's-
Yeah, you guys are on fire. The Inferno.
I do not know how Zeus loses against this Almerius list. I feel like it's worse, but that might just be me being a judgmental
Yeah.
wonk.
Yeah.
And I do hate Zeus. It's a well-established fact of life, as a matter of fact, that I hate Zeus.
Crazy.
So yeah,
But I
interesting.
will say, decks like this, though, the Almerius mindless, the combo decks, will probably suffer given the card we have next format. Just cast it for free. Hey, you play more than 2 cards.
Yeah. Not-
There you go. Have fun.
As much as I understand its necessity, I'm not strictly looking forward to it.
I don't
but,
like silences either, but you know, if these kind of decks kind of get crazy, I'm like, I'll let
Maybe,
this one go. I will allow this one.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. I've been the victim of severing winds meta for far too long.
Fair enough.
You know.
Yeah.
Min, yeah, I don't think Dalton hit Zeus Stone in any game.
No, at all.
Maybe 0 Zeus Stones.
It was mostly Moonshades,
Yeah.
and then of course,
Yeah, and the Knowledge Stone.
the Knowledge Stone.
So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah. Which has been destroyed, from what I've known.
Can you bring up Deep Blue on the screen? Because that was, I'm trying to remember. I think Deep Blue's the one that filters into red, which is key.
Yes,
here.
that is there. Yep.
Red, blue, green.
Yeah, we were going over that yesterday. It effectively filters into.
Gleipnir just draws cards. Hydro just draws cards. Excalibur turns into white, which I guess is something. I'm not strictly sure why white's important. What? Oh, sure. So Malfi, and it also can cast Whispers, I suppose. Okay, that's fair. Origin of the Seven Lands, Decay of the Machines. 3 Tea Party members. They draw cards.
They do draw cards.
Infernos and Malfis and Horns and Lumia and Secret Duel in the Moonlight. So it's definitely an interesting, spicy list. Holscheiser told me to keep an eye out for Jarrett, and obviously he was correct to tell me to do so. It is very interesting. Yet another reason to hear me out. This will be the last I say this.
All right. Listen close.
For this portion of the stream.
Gotcha.
No promises for future portions.
Okay.
We should ban my list.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the global. Well, I wouldn't say global consensus. At least over here on this side of the pond, we think my list should get yeeted out the format.
And he's
All
playing against Jordan Williams, right?
Yes.
Not that I'm going to go through his entire deck list because
That's a lot of cards.
I don't hate myself. But I did want to glance and see if there was anything that I saw and went, oh, it's spicy. Yeah. Okay, he's the higher seed.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be kind of rough, I guess.
Steven said, let's go, Jared. All right.
Yeah, I think Steven and Jared are both. Steven used to be Georgia, and Jared's from Georgia. So.
Bias. Biases, I see.
He wrote his entire deck list in cursive, like a good boy.
Oh.
Means I can't read it.
Oh, man.
That's Gradius. Okay, that makes sense. That's not as spicy as I thought it was. Percival the Charmed Knight, that's fine. Seems fairly normal. His main boarding is 0 Kingsblade.
I don't hate it.
I don't know if it's relevant here.
It's super
mostly
relevant.
Just looking in here and being like, huh, what an interesting card.
Because 0 basically says your opponent only draws 1 card.
Yeah.
So
it's just whether or not
against the
that'll
Whisper.
come up.
Right, yeah. That is also true. But against the Whispers, I think that's like, it's like, cool. Now try to find your Inferno now.
I'm trying to think. I think that he should be able to go off on 1. I think he has both Infernos in his hand. That's kind of entertaining.
Is that oh.
That's what I thought I saw.
Yikes. You say Europe
Angel
Zeus
Black
tier
Tears
0.
is interesting.
I mean, yeah, because that's what you guys like in Europe. I mean, that's just you guys' format. Oh,
Yeah,
over
Zeus
here,
is 100% tier 0.
yeah. Over here, we just
Yeah,
we like to
because
diversify. You know, we don't like
Okay.
to stick on one deck.
I will hold down my speaking meanly about Europe
I'm not-
because I
that's
really
not-
do love all of you.
No. I'm
Love
not. I'm
you,
not saying that
Dennis.
as a critique.
I love you, Dennis. I love you, Min. But you
No,
guys
I'm just saying,
don't
like
to try. You guys don't play aggro, and you never have.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that as a dig to Europe. I'm just saying like you guys like to
You've
stick to
never
one
looked
thing.
at a mid-range deck and gone, huh, how will I beat this? What if I go faster than it? No, you just go, what if I just go slower than it?
Fair enough.
I love you guys. I love you, Dennis. I love you, Min. And everybody else in Europe as well.
I mean, that's just a perspective from just playing other card games. Like European players just love control decks.
Yeah, they do.
It's just that is just how
So we got the start. Interesting. Jordan decided to go first.
Yeah, he did.
He gets to choose.
Yeah, he chooses. Yeah, he chooses.
Yeah, you
That's
choose if you're higher.
That's why I feel like that's kind of wild. I
Yeah.
definitely would have went second.
That's a very interesting choice.
Yeah.
At least I'm like 90% sure that you choose.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the will. Okay, he's got the Glipnir.
Mm-hmm.
Old foil Glipnirs.
Mm-hmm. You know, I should go ask Svetlana if she has some foil regalia.
They're really nice.
Yeah, I need to get some.
I have a play set of Worlds promos, Death Sides. Oh, they're so pretty.
I actually managed to get 2 of those, and when they were cheap.
We're just going in. Here's Whispers.
Yep.
He's just jamming it.
Yeah, he is.
Why? I'm not sure why Jordan went first, but
Yeah, I know. You literally give your opponent 3.
he had the Fairer spell.
Okay.
He's psychic. That's what he is.
Yeah. Yep. And he passed turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. And there we go. And there we go.
Still nothing he wants to order.
Nope.
Interesting.
Says go ahead, friend.
Just says go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Also, those promo Whispers are nice too.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I will say. I'm looking at that. I think that is the weakness of this. It looks like
Yeah.
this version of the Almeri's My List is very dependent on said cards. Unlike
Yeah,
Logan's
like-
version, which is like cool. I'm going to still pop off with my other cards,
Mm-hmm.
and
All,
still
all of
find
the
winning
threats
it.
in the infinite damage deck
Yeah.
like cost 1,
Exactly.
whereas in this deck they all cost 2.
Yeah. So
Hey,
here we
yeah,
go.
another one though. Doesn't matter if you got 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
Mm.
Mm. Okay. Ooh,
Just
it's happening
raw
too.
draw the Aries.
Okay.
No, he's just raw dogging.
He RGing that.
Yep.
Yep. So get that out of here. Wow.
I mean, if you.
That man got answers.
Oof.
That man got answers. He's like,
Doesn't matter if you're
Not
singleton
today.
deck if you just draw the right cards.
yeah, exactly.
I played IU. I know how it goes.
Oh, is that? What card is that? Okay.
Yeah. Just hard to remember how to spell Glipnir.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is
And a
Hydro. Yep.
Hydro.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna go
That's the
search
world's promo Hydro.
for. Yeah. Does the Zeus deck play Phantasma?
Yes, there is one Phantasmal in the.
Oh.
He does have Phantasmal Ascendant in the deck.
Mm.
He's ordering a Witch of Unblowing Wind.
Can I revoke it by spells? Why is that relevant? Unless he just
I
really
think-
wants to order.
I think that it is just a.
So now we're going to try it and rip. Interesting. Yeah, we take that Inferno. It's like, no, bye. Say bye,
Might
Felicia.
not even be Inferno. We might take Tea Party members because at this point, what we want to do, we've taken both of his whispers. He now
Mhm.
has to dig for something.
I mean,
to
true,
draw.
but I still think we take
Okay,
the
he takes
Inferno because
interesting.
we haven't seen any way of him buying back any cards from his graveyard.
I don't think he has any.
Yeah. So we just four. Yeah.
Four whispers, one secret duel.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
suppose he can tutor it up this turn.
Yeah, you can tutor up this
And-
turn. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sure. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
You know what this deck needs? Bombatunde.
What?
Morgiana.
Ooh, you are correct.
It doesn't actually need Morgiana. Don't take that wrong. But I just miss Morgiana.
I got
Whispers combo.
I got the joke.
Then it needs some dogs.
Just need some dogs. Yo, if this list started playing like Yigdor, man, I'd go crazy. I was like, what? Whisper combo with the Yigdors? What?
What if I played this deck but made it worse?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's how
But I
we
wouldn't hate it.
Americans think about making
Exactly.
decks.
See? And we somehow stay consistent.
Yeah, I know. Now we have to see how Jarrett's going to try to navigate through this. He does so by passing. That's fair.
Mm.
Well, it's reasonable pass, right? Because Hydro is instant speed. Whispers
Yeah.
is also instant speed.
Yep.
So
So he probably doesn't want
he's
to.
only down. He'd only rested one of his stones, so he had. If he has interaction, he still will have interaction, and now he can like do it in response to like a Hera or something, and try to instant speed get him to a point where the only issue there is that he doesn't have a way to instant speed an Inferno until all those new cards come out that give us all God's Arts.
This is true. Wait, what text does Inferno specifically say when it comes to God Arts? Does it has to be Astima's God Art?
No, it's just a fallen
It's
trigger.
just a fallen. Okay, so it has to be a fall. Okay. You can do all of them,
You get all of them
but
if your ruler's
it's
Astima.
instant speed or quick cast when what?
When fallen,
Fallen,
is
okay.
triggered.
So you
Which-
can't. Not everybody can do it then.
Which, as I learned when I did some research, Fallen is just God Art. I thought it was Fallen Angel God Art.
I thought it was Fallen Angel God Art.
I
too.
thought so too, but no, it's just you resolved a God Art this turn.
Are you serious? I always. Wow, I've been playing the deck wrong.
I mean, you don't have a lot of.
I mean, yes, you don't. Yeah, you don't have a lot of God Arts, but there's other,
Okay.
other tools you could have used. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna be broken.
Okay. So what are we doing now, brother? We're jamming a Melfi. main phase, as far as I can tell, because it looked like he called a stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he's going second.
Mm-hmm. Say go. You're good.
Just like, yeah. Elfie's good.
I think Dare should decay the rogue to dig.
That's an option. You can just dig with decay.
Mm.
You also have Tea Party, which will cost 1.
Mm.
Which you can also use to dig a card.
Mm. Mostly because he wants to resolve Tea Party first.
Yeah.
Or I guess just draw.
Well, now he would burn all of his will, getting the Hydro off.
Right.
And we know there's a Hera in hand, so...
This is true. But here it's an instant speed, so...
True.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're trying to... But if he did the search, he can't go off this turn.
Yeah, no, he did. He wouldn't have enough
Yeah.
to go off of, yeah.
Well, now he has the 2 from Elfie.
Yes.
But he can... Yeah, it doesn't... Guessing double red, but I'm not sure. Based on the fact that there is a red die.
I think that was from Jordan, so...
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, so
So
I
we are
think what he's doing
cracking,
here is
yep.
he's cracking it
Mm-hmm.
and leaving it on top of his library
Mm-hmm.
so that he can't get Herod.
Yes.
At least that's what I would tell him to do. I don't know if I would do it in this situation because
Yeah.
it's really hard to think when you're on stream. At least it is for me.
You know, you're right. For
But
me
I think
too.
that would be a
For me
good
as
play
well.
in this situation, is to then just be like, all right, I'm going to go off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's up to you to stop me. And admittedly, he's playing a Zeus deck with 4 will up, but also he's playing a Zeus deck with 4 will up that doesn't have the ability to flip Zeus right now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they have a way in hand to kill their own Witch of Unblowing Wind. Yep. Alright. The only thing that could like throw a wrench in that plan is if Jordan has Tea Party
Mm-hmm.
and can go like Tea Party and then Hera at instant speed. That could be a problem, but it does require him to have it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're okay. Hey, there
Fire
we go.
Zeus
Now
to
we're
go-
digging a little bit more.
But I think the idea here
Ooh,
with Fire of
there
Zeus
goes
is to
the-
grab the F spell.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what we do. But that's the zero's engraved now, though. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
It kind of sucks, but it's fine.
Yeah.
You have other interaction. The whole point of that was to get that Fair spell into your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that
Oh,
Jared is running any.
He says, "Let's swing with."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things where it's like you kind of have to swing to just be like, please block with your Tea Party, and then they say
Yeah.
no.
Right.
Oh, Hellfire, the Demonic World. That's an interesting sideboard tech. Interesting. He does have setting the stage for Providence in the board. So that helps. That'll help in the sideboard. Especially since in this match specifically, he's struggling with getting his spell to punch through.
Yeah. He's thinking, do I swing and then free him up next turn, or do I just stick here?
I don't think he's Okay.
I kind of. Oh, well, he does. Okay.
He does.
Okay.
I guess he's also trying to just consider how he's going to kill this game.
Mhm.
He also has flipping my list. That's also an option.
This is also true. Yeah, he does.
It'll.
Which he's probably thinking about at this
Yeah.
point. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We're gonna draw more cards. Okay.
Draw more cards. Drawing cards is pretty damn good.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Got another Hydro.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think he has anything main board that can help protect his whispers, but I don't see anything.
Okay. Another tea party. Let's
Sweet.
draw.
He's now just creating a board.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's just kind of threatening other.
Yeah.
ways
Now
to
he's starting.
kill,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But, you know. Also, intriguingly, Jordan is at 2 union. Which is not a whole lot of union.
Mm-mm.
So yeah.
And now we have enters the game of gods.
Okay.
Okay. What do we search for at this point? I figured the
It's a
addition. Yeah.
reasonable
Yeah.
start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start drawing at this point.
And start getting those Olympians into your yard because
Mhm.
you've got them.
Mhm.
Another thing I think I've noticed, especially now that we're in this kind of awkward zone where I think Jarrett is considering just a damage plan, right?
Mhm.
Is that he hasn't, as far as I can tell, been pinging with my list.
No, he is not.
Just like
was
600,
noticing.
800 damage he's missed at
That's
this
what
point.
that's what I've been noticing as well. I was like, dude, he could still chump away at some of his damage, but I mean, sometimes I get
Yeah.
like you were saying. Sometimes on stream, you kind of
Oh yeah, it totally
the
happens.
small things. Sometimes
Even not on stream. You know,
Yeah.
playing in a GP, there's a lot
that
of
too.
there's a whole lot of like extra factors on top of
Yeah.
everything else that you have to keep track of.
Yeah, that is very true.
So
Even-
that's
even myself.
4 Olympians now. There's another Zeus enters in hand. I'm
Mhm.
trying to remember if that gets anything of note here. It gets Artemis, but
Mhm.
and Artemis just like extends a little bit, which is good, don't get me wrong.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess another Zeus. Okay, we're playing another Zeus.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, what do we decide?
But he has to get to 6 to do that, and he's
Mhm.
not there yet.
Indeed, yeah.
Can't tell. Did he untap his Witch of Blowing Wind, or has he just forgotten?
No, he's doing all of this at Jared's.
Oh,
And-
this is all on Jarrett's end
Yes.
phase.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Persephone is just another theoretical counterspell in a counterspell war.
Mhm.
I say war.
Mhm.
Jarrett doesn't have any counterspells, so
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
recover.
that was what I wasn't sure of.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a reasonably logical play here is just start by attacking into, or just blink horn. That's also good.
Mm.
But to just start by attacking into the Tea Party,
Mhm. Mhm.
because quite frankly, who cares about Jarrett's life total?
Mhm.
It's mostly irrelevant here at 4. You'll stay at 4 as long as you can. Like with 6 stones, you should be able to get to 7. And then it's just kind of like, I'll play one of my various Olympians and just do whatever I feel like.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay. What are we
I
doing
think
here?
he's attacking into it, and it looks like we're doing something. Oh, I think he's thinking about Melfi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna Melfi
Yep.
to block.
Shit, put the Melfi back in your hand.
Interesting, okay. That puts us up to 5.
Mm-hmm.
But it does kind of prevent that, so that we have that ability to
Mm-hmm.
reflip Zeus.
Our opponent is going to gain 800, correct? From the...
He should.
Okay, I think he's correcting it now.
There we
he
go.
goes. Okay.
We're good now.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
We're partying.
That's pretty good.
I heard you like to party.
Hey, Barbie, let's go party.
See, see, the thing is, what we were talking about earlier with the mindless pings is, you make plays like this a little bit more dangerous, especially when your opponent has all moonshades.
Yeah. Like, yeah, he could be.
Yeah, playing a
Yeah.
very deadly game. Oh, I guess we're going for the
Artemis.
yeah, drawn for the entire deck, I'm guessing.
Which of the A-named Olympians is it? Yeah, so Artemis will
Yes.
get us to 6, untap our stones.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the question just is, does he have the Leviathan in hand? And I don't know. Well, he'll play. He plays Artemis, that puts him to 6. And then if he has the Leviathan, then he has lethal. Or not Leviathan. Blue. Blue Olympian. Poseidon.
And here comes the, yep, Magdalena to shoot.
Yeah, because then you can quick cast an Artemis. And
Yeah.
now-
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's lethal yet, because
Mm.
it's just the damage of Olympians you control.
I believe he's just going to keep shooting over and over and over again. Correct.
Well, shoot doesn't enter. Like, he has to replay.
Oh, yes. That's what I mean.
He has to
That-
replay the Magna-Leneth.
Mm-hmm.
He gave the Tea Party members flying
Oh, okay.
and then killed them.
Mm-hmm. But they already had flying, didn't they?
They might. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe they already had flying.
But he can give them flying anyway.
This is true. Then he gave her swiftness and all the counters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which will deal a fairly significant amount. of
Absolutely.
How much?
He's got 7
Oh, yeah,
will.
he's-
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Sure, those moonshades aren't helping.
Yeah. Now
too
it's
much,
just
though.
creating
Mm.
a lethal.
Mm.
Tight
Oh,
kind
well,
of magic.
Yeah, this is kind of. Yeah. This kind of hurts. Yeah. Wolf.
Okay. Now he'll crack the horn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Which Persephone, Hera,
Mm-hmm.
and Oborizuki, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. ETB pop something. I'm not sure if that. Bring up Persephone. Is that a mandatory pop?
It is mandatory, I believe, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I guess you probably pop your. What?
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Destroy target if you do drug. So yeah, you probably yeah. I mean, I'll just pop the thing, the angel, the Valkyrie, or whatever.
Mhm.
Point, you know,
Yeah.
the Valkyrie served its purpose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's Hestia's?
She
do
burns for
7.
5, and then she burns for an additional stack, so she burns
Yeah.
for 15.
And she gives everything swiftness.
Yeah.
That should be lethal.
Yeah.
That's lethal up and down.
Yeah, just go in.
Good old Taikanomaki.
Yeah. This card is done. Oh wait, no, she does not give everything swiftness. That's what I'm reading.
Jailer
Right?
as you control gain swiftness.
Oh Jesus!
Right there.
It's too much text. Too much text.
Right there.
For a second, it looked like a reminder text for a second because I saw 12.
I
You know,
know.
I'm like, all right, cool. Well, okay, I could jump from this line and then go into the other. I was like, okay, I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He's like, they're all the one stones. Literally
Yeah.
every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Well.
Alright. So that went reasonably kind of how we expected it to go.
Yeah.
It helped a lot that Zeus had they drew all of the interaction that they needed early to be able to push through
Mm-hmm.
a reasonable starting hand from Jared as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Being able to counteract 2 whispers within the first few turns, yeah.
Yeah.
Dragged him into the longer game.
An interesting matchup.
Yeah.
I can't say that I feel enormously confident that Jarrett has any advantage here, but I don't want to be like, there's no chance. Everybody has a chance in any case. He could brick really hard.
Oh, absolutely.
Somehow.
But man, I think we're seeing like between the last match with Zeus and Almir's Milas again. You know, we see the different different interactions.
And I think the biggest difference in interactions, right, is that all of Jarrett's key cards cost 2.
Yeah.
And all of the infinite damage key cards cost
All
1.
cost 1.
And so like you stop it and they still have will to keep going as long as they have the tools to do so. Whereas Jarrett is very much kind of like I'm slamming this card and crossing my fingers.
Yep.
But bringing in setting the stage is going to really help out of the board.
Absolutely.
Because setting the stage helps a lot. Needs to keep K's in. He's got 3 of them. Can bring in a 6th. Deal damage to myself, draw cards card. He's got another Secret Duel in the Moonlight. He has 3 Hellfire the Demonic World, which isn't for this matchup, I would presume, but I'm kind of entertained by that at least. I don't think... Trying to think of what that would be useful for, but it is spicy, and I like it, because I thought that card was cool. He also has, and I think this came in I think I overheard him and Blake Hahn talking after their match that he sided in Lucifer defeated One Wings in that matchup.
Yeah, I think I overheard that as well.
Which is important because, like, you get to this awkward spot where you put yourself to 2 and you try to ping your opponent and they just, like, ping you back. And then he has the ability then to be like, okay, Lucifer, 1 wing.
Yeah.
Response.
Yikes. And this is what we were talking about earlier with when I was talking to Logan and Blake earlier. I was like, it's not the fact that he just has the Infernal Combat and puts you down to, you know, it's also that he has follow-up plays, like the Lumia, as we saw yesterday, and then as you were just talking to Luther.
Yeah.
It's like he has ways to get himself out of range in the mirror.
Yeah, I don't think anything else here is necessarily super relevant. There's got 2 revealing the power of salvation, which is interesting. Counter other Inferno combos. Starting Deep Blue and Moonstone.
Oh, and there's a setting the
He
stage.
gets to he gets to
Alright.
burn for setting the stage. That's big.
Ooh, that is huge.
If he has the ability to kill through this, I don't
yep.
think.
Yep.
If he's got the cards in hand to do it,
Mm-hmm.
I see a whispers.
Yep.
He just needs to get whispers and another. He needs to get a deep blue off of this, I think, and an inferno.
I think Jordan's
He's
only
drawing.
chance is to, if he has a Game of Gods in hand, would be to just search off, get the hero. And
Actually, so setting the stage says target, so you can't target things. So I think the actual correct line here is
Right, on a
you
chase.
cannot target any of their things on the chase.
Right, so it's not
Instead-
canceling. The hero would just grab something from hand, is what I'm saying.
You could, but you also can hold it and go in response to you pinging me with my list.
Uh-huh.
Get Aphrodite.
Oh, that's also true. Yeah, you're right. That is actually the better play. See, that's the difference between me and you, Cal. Look at you.
Sometimes
Big
I
brain.
remember how to do things. I think I did see a Zeus enters there,
I think so as well.
so that could be relevant.
Yeah, it's right there. It's right there at the end on
If
the
he
right.
gets enough to cast the will, I don't see if he revealed a rogue spectator. At least not on the board, but he did. Yeah, but that's
for Jordan's.
for Jordan.
Yeah, Jared does not
There's
have one.
there's a
of those.
rogue spectator in Jarrett's deck, in Jarrett's sideboard as well.
Oh, was it? He
And
might have it revealed outside the game,
yeah,
like outside of our screen right now.
because if he does that,
Mhm.
he can have.
He would have to do it now.
He would be able to do it in response to the Aphrodite.
Yes. Okay, and he still has coin. Yep.
Yeah, he still has coin.
Mhm.
Okay, so he has the Glipnir. He
Mhm.
has Excalibur. That can
Mhm.
that can create will.
Mhm.
He had a Melfi in hand in his opener, so he didn't need that. Gonna draw a card.
Yep.
I'm not sure if those two cards that are face down there are part of his hand or what's going on exactly there.
Mm.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah. Hydro. Pitch Hydro to draw. Tea Party member. Draw. Now it's just finding all the key parts. Yeah.
This is a pump.
The other thing, though, and I'm going to... Could you pull up Rogue Spectator? Because even if... I'm going to presume that he revealed it. I'm presuming that that's how it is. But I think it's... I'm going to pull up the card myself because I need to see if that's all the same line or not. Basically, if he reveals it off of Origin of the Seven Lands, can he cast it?
Mm.
Because he has an Origin of the Seven Lands in hand.
Gotcha.
And then he could, turn Rogue Spectator into Red Will.
I don't. Yeah. Wait. What?
But it's all in the same box. Okay, so he can't do it unless he revealed it at the beginning of the game.
Gotcha.
I'll presume he did,
Mm.
and that it's just not on the board,
Right.
which is reasonable.
What did he just play right now? Oh, okay. Origin. Okay, Origin. So what is he about
He
to?
played Origin off of pitching. Oh, he also can do.
So
do
you
that
revealed
to
Dry
get
Wing.
more
Okay.
will.
So now he's gonna.
Now he's
enter
gonna Zeus enters in response to the Dry Wing trigger.
Okay.
Interesting.
What is that?
Athena?
Ooh, that boy. That card is hollow.
Can you pull up Athena for me? Should be Athena.
Yeah, it looks like it might be Athena. Yes, it is. Okay, so. Oh, because
Deals
his
6 to
opponent.
target player J-Res. Prevent damage that will be dealt to you until end of turn.
Okay. So he will, yeah, he will indeed survive the my list.
Yeah, but only for that turn.
Mm.
Like, all you do is you just go past before you're untapping you.
Yeah,
I feel like that's an
this is
incorrect
true.
play.
This is also true.
I could be wrong. Don't. Or did he already play the Inferno? Oh, he already. No, but he hasn't played the Inferno yet.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he went to 200 off of the Whispers.
Yeah, because
He hasn't played
Athenia
Inferno
would
yet. I
not.
feel like that was a really poor.
Yeah.
I hate to say that because I know it's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
difficult, but I feel like that was an incorrect sequencing of the Athena.
Mhm,
Unless there's something about the Athena that I'm missing. Because yeah, that'll keep him alive this turn,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
he has nothing to stop Miles ping next turn. Yeah, Malfi, Inferno, set you to 2. Pass. Like, unless he has a white leaf in the board.
I didn't. I'm lost as
I'm
well.
trying to think of like down the line of
Yeah,
like zero
yeah, no,
cost
you're-
things, and I think it's like white leaf. But
No, I think you had it.
quite frankly, if he's playing white leaf in 2022, the man deserves to win something at some point. Like, anything in the board that is relevant here? I don't see anything. Yep.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay, going on.
I
the game
guess
three.
he just explained to him like, upkeep. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
burn you. Yeah.
Or just be like,
Okay.
you know, I mean, it's as straightforward as just saying pass
Yeah.
hold priority on your upkeep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
the
you're
Athena,
right.
The Athena play
Good
wasn't
name.
terrible, but I think
Yeah. If the
I don't know why he didn't do it in response to my list.
Yeah.
I feel like you just wait until he's
Committed to the my list.
committed his use of the resource he has. Because Athena is another actual tool to prevent it. I didn't even realize that she was a
And
tool.
actually, if he did it in response to the my list, he just kills him with the 600 damage off the Athena.
Is that player? Oh wow.
Yeah. So it's like, cool.
Wild.
You commit to my list, I dome you for 600. Can you respond to that? At least, can you respond to that first before I say no damage to myself? Yeah. And I think it drains, right? Because you gain the 600 too, right?
No, yeah, it's just gain 600. It's not a drain trigger.
No, I mean like not drain. That's what I mean, but you know, it's a 12 life point swing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know.
Yeah, lowercase d
Yeah.
drain, yeah.
Yeah. Lowercase d drain. Yeah. We're down here.
Now I'm
But yeah.
confused. Did he not have the ability to Athena his opponent? Does that
Yeah. I think you shotgunned it too early.
I'm not going to say this for the rest of the round. I
Yes,
hate
yes.
Zeus. All the cards have too much text, and I can't keep track of what's going on.
Not gonna lie. Even though I played the deck, I'm like, oh shit, is that what that is?
Right? I say that as if like it's some deep secret, right? Like,
Yeah. No.
No, I don't like
To
Zeus.
me personally, I think I hate the reminder text on a lot of the cards because then it kind of you just look at the rest of the cards. Oh, is this all just reminder text or is this actual in effect? Because
Look at all that text.
exactly.
Look at all that.
This is
text.
Yu-Gi-Oh. This is Yu-Gi-Oh text.
That's Intermission levels. Of
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. I played Endymion just to like
Just to-
almost pseudo get back into the
Oof.
format, and I was like, what the fuck is all of this?
All right, we've got
All
red.
right.
We've got deep blue. We've got an opponent who has a 1 stone. What are we gonna do, Jarrett?
All right. Okay. Oh,
Your
hey, we
opponent
got the
ha-
Zeus stone that we
Your
need.
opponent has gifted you the coin for some
Mhm.
reason I do not understand.
Why does he always, why does he keep doing this? I don't understand.
I don't know.
What is the thought process behind this?
I don't know.
Paul, I'm looking at you. What's the thought process? I don't get it. Good. Dry one, so we cannot do. the combo from the first game.
I don't think that he has the draw spells in hand yet.
Where the chat at? Chat, y'all still alive?
I never chat when I watch these streams,
Fair
mostly
enough.
because I'm not.
Yeah, everyone's
focusing on
everyone's
trying
like
to figure out what's going on.
lasered in, like we were just
Right.
like. But yeah, no, I will say this is a pretty intense game. I would say.
Yeah. I think that's a Whispers in his hand.
Okay, so we got another.
Maybe not. Interesting. Can't quite tell. No, there's a Whispers.
You said it's Whispers.
I guess Whispers does have quick cast, so I guess you can try to do it pre-untap to conserve will. I just feel like giving them the opportunity to have stuff isn't a good idea. Especially now when his opponent's going to be like before untaps Brywing. Not even caring about his will. Like, who cares? He's got the Drywing revealed. Min's just playing against himself. That nothing about this surprises me. Good old Min. Well, of course it's 1-0 for you, Min. You're playing against yourself.
We're also tapping down our opponent's source as well. Okay, always casting something. Whispers said, might as well.
He's going to just jam
Whispers,
that Whispers.
Yeah, Whispers in response.
Yeah, basically, I think there is just being like, you have. It's entertaining because he hasn't tapped out. Like,
he's tapped Jared out now.
well, no, he's got the green will floating from Drywing.
Oh, well, yes.
I meant Jordan, yeah. Jordan has green will floating from Drywing. Interestingly, he hasn't gone down to 0. Instead, he's gone to 18. I wonder if he's setting up a Mylist push.
Pull up Drywing again? I guess he shouldn't have that up, right? This is in his upkeep, right?
I'm guessing that he must have whispered in response to Drywing.
Yeah.
To the Drywing
Yes.
untap trigger?
Yes. To the tap trigger, yeah. To tapping down his
It doesn't untap his. It doesn't tap down his stones. That's a enter trigger on playing Drywing.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, he's not that busted. He's busted. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
Not
man,
that
man.
busted.
Look, I don't mess with the card. At our locals, we don't really mess with it like that.
Well, that's your problem.
I know. We like to play a little bit more fair. We like to not play.
What's more fair than a card that says your opponent can't cheat mana?
Bonkers.
Bonkers.
How dare you stop
Ordering
me from cheating?
Phantasmal Ascendant. That's nice.
Interesting.
It's reasonable. Good card. It's quick cast.
Yeah.
It's not
Get
very.
Ramshield Stone. Yeah. I'm not
I
cheating.
forgot that its ability to banish stones was actually Revolution and not order.
Lose all abilities until end of turn, then this card deals it out. Well.
Not relevant in this matchup, but
No.
fun.
Well, it can be if your opponent is out of resources and then decides to try to hit you with their Mylist.
I guess entertainingly means you can banish your stone and shoot Mylist.
Yeah. Just dome the Mylist, like taking that.
And take swiftness away from him.
Yeah. Take that gun off the table.
Yeah.
As they say, it's not fun when the rabbit has the gun.
Oh, baby. Got a fairly reasonable spread today in top 8.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, besides the fact that I think 6 out of the 8 decks should see a ban.
Yeah.
But not my deck because I'm pretty.
Oh, man.
Activate discarding Hades. Gets him up to Union 3.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what the third Union is, but sure.
I tested out my deck. Is good against the first faceless.
Yeah, might as well spend the will that you've got from Ascendant to do something. And just play Estia. Deal 5 to you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or really any target, really. But yeah, probably the 5 to him. 5 to opponent.
Yeah, I can't, I guess you could kill Melfi.
Yeah, right, exactly. I mean,
Deal 5 to myself.
Mm-hmm. Wild.
Big brain.
Yeah.
She does have natural swiftness, so she actually could kill
she
the rabbit, but I don't think that's relevant.
Yeah. I'm really trying to figure out why the Hestia was put on board.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
yeah.
He's got 4.
Well,
He's got Olympian 4.
Mm.
Definitely will have game next turn. It's just can Jarrett manufacture a lethal through it?
Yeah.
And that's the big question.
Mm-hmm. But I think, you know what? I don't actually hate this because at this point, if your opponent doesn't have the cards he needs and you're shooting him for 5, maybe just take a little bit of life off the table, you know?
This is game 3 of the semifinals.
Yes.
Gray.
Yeah. So the winner of this match goes into the finals.
And I don't have any idea if that timer is correct or not. I have no.
It's not.
Okay, cool.
It's definitely not. It just says time.
Time.
It's time. It's infinite time.
I figured as much because I was like, it couldn't have gone that. It couldn't have gone 60 minutes already.
Mm-mm. Yeah, well, yeah. Like basically a
Phantasmal Ascendant is entertainingly a problem here because of the fact that it can blank his Mylist.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I think the main plan here is just call Stone with Almeria's Gem Mylist and zoom.
Yeah. I think that's probably why he just put it on it. It was like, you know what?
Mm-hmm. But if he has a way to kill it, it does have a lot of cards in hand.
Yeah, but we haven't seen a lot of like targeted removal from Jared, really. Yeah. So I don't think he really has a response to the Ascendant.
He's found a horn or a Hydro.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a peek at Jordan's hand as well to see what's in there. Also, also gives him the option to kill his own Ascendant as well, just to get it off of the order. If he really needs to. It's like, it's fine. I'm just gonna kill this and search for what I want.
Yeah. Though if for some reason that was your plan, I feel like you use the stone that he makes. Horn's helpful for trying to disrupt the Union 7 plan.
Maybe.
Kind of.
It's possible. Yeah.
He draws a card. Yay. Drawing cards is fun, kids.
So it is. So pump and then.
Yeah. He untaps with the Tea Party members. That's why he tapped the horn.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, because I keep forgetting that that's an ability it has, and I keep forgetting that
oh no,
banishing isn't a rest ability.
I never forget, because one of our players at our locals loves Regalia Alice, and I never forget about the recovery.
Yeah.
Because I think it's broken.
That's fair.
I think it's absolutely broken.
Well, Jared, you've got a lot of cards in your hand.
Absolutely.
You've got a full Gripperoonie.
And here comes the
Tea Party is very nice here. It goes to your removed area, Jared, not to your graveyard.
Well, I guess he's just using it right away.
Oh, yeah, he is. And
Here
he's
we go again.
doing it again. Hell yeah, baby.
Yep.
I think Paul's just losing his mind over here.
He is
Meanwhile,
indeed losing his mind.
okay,
It's basically how combo decks are.
you've got 2 Gen Jared
Yeah.
ish or so.
Yep.
What
And
are you gonna do with it, brother?
yeah, he hasn't played his setting the stage yet, so I wonder. But I feel like he also doesn't have enough mana for setting the stage. Or mana, I'm saying mana will, I mean will for setting the stage.
Yeah.
Too much damn commander.
He's the 2 things that can attack is a total of, I think, 10 damage.
Mm,
If you can push it through.
yeah.
He's
Attacks to
smart.
Yeah,
He
there you go.
attacks into the Ascendant.
Descendant, yep.
I didn't know they had precision.
They
Doesn't
did,
surprise
they
me.
indeed, yep. I believe had a flying, precision, and drain, I believe.
That sounds unsurprising.
Yes. Pretty dreadful. Yeah.
As per usual, they designed a card and they said, let's spin the keyword wheel.
Yeah.
And it landed on precision spin again.
And just drain. Just drain.
And drain.
Incidents will
We'll
just
just
drain. Yeah.
just like, we'll add drain on there as a treat.
Yeah, yeah.
We got a God Sword.
Hey, at least it's not as dreadful as the Drain Bane text we've been getting a lot lately. So
Good old Drain Bane.
yeah, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks,
This
Co.
would be really helpful if he had a Decay of the Machines in hand.
Yeah.
I don't think he does. Which is a little bit rough. Because he could really use that right about now.
Yeah. Okay, he's tapping 2.
This my list is
Now-
going to be very big.
This mileage is indeed going to be very big. So now we wipe the board.
Presuming the enter trigger resolves.
Mhm.
Which it should. The only
Yeah.
thing he would have is Zeus enters for Ares, I think.
Mm.
Or
But
just an Ares in
I
hand.
don't think we cancel this. We just go ahead and just
Yeah.
kill the Milas. It's like, cool. That's a cool flip. Die.
Yeah. As long as he has a 1-mana way to kill the Nihilist, he's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, this is if he has he probably has Persephone. Persephone would do the job. No, yeah, if this connects, this is a game.
Yeah. Because
Yeah. Mm.
the Deep Blue Pump, I don't think it does. No.
No. Mm.
And Hydro doesn't pump. So he's got 6 pumps between those.
Mm.
So that's an extra +6.
Yeah.
He's flourishing. Gonna order Rogue Spectator to go and find Persephone, I think.
Aha.
Or Hades, I guess.
Or what?
Or Athena to
Oh,
prevent
Athena.
damage.
Okay, there we go.
That
I mean,
also makes sense.
That's also good. And then shoot his opponent for 6, and then go up another 6. Oh, hey, look at him. I guess this time it actually works out. Do we know what turn in time? I didn't know it was time right now.
It's not time.
I didn't think so. Okay, I'm about to say. Derek, stop doing that to me.
Yeah.
What's up, Jeremy?
I don't know.
see him.
Is it time? I don't know.
Just didn't start the timer?
Everything is always in time.
Leave me behind. They go back to Michigan without me.
It's a nice time. We've got Glipnir.
Yep.
He's gonna discard some cards. To
Yes,
hand
sir.
size. Yeah. The
Okay.
lack of decay of the machines is rough.
Yeah.
Derek, you're too pretty to be this mean.
Derek, why you do this to us? I've been nothing but good to you, and this is the way you treat me. Yeah. It is almost like it's a regalia deck, ain't it? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Yes, this is not. Did it win with Regalia? No, it did not win with Regalia when it won. Did it, Paul? No, wait. What did it win with? What was it? Oh, Inferno.
Ooh. Actually, I don't see Jared. Actually, well, actually,
I mean, unless. So he's got a Rogue Spectator, and he can kill the Rogue Spectator if he needs to by just attacking it into my list. Unless his hand is like absolutely nothing but absolute trash. But also he has an Athena, so it can't be that much trash. As per usual, Drywing is covering a multitude of sins in this matchup. Like, if it wasn't for Drywing, this would have been over a long time ago.
Yeah.
Double white.
So we're gonna go for Athena.
Yeah, baby. Dash and Athena.
At this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it's just the 5.
Yeah, it's just a 5.
So he still needs one more to turn the Athene, the green Olympian on. But green Olympian does have quick cast, which is a pain in the bum.
Yeah. So I'm like, I wonder at what point do you just like screw it and just shoot the horn? Like, you know, I don't even want to deal with this.
Right. The horn does cause the problem because like you get to that Union 7 point where you're gonna try to do stuff and okay, he's gonna shoot. Oh, spicy! He's gonna shoot his Rogue Spectator.
Okay, that makes sense.
That way he doesn't have to donate any life to Jarrett.
Yeah.
He can just. He also has Malfi, right?
You also get your number over as well on the flip side of Zeus, so you get the additional.
That doesn't do it because Rogue Spectator is an Olympian when Zeus flips.
No, I'm saying, but if he shoots the Rogue Spectator, Zeus flips back over.
Yeah.
So he's a 12.
Yeah, but Rogue Spectator is an Olympian because Zeus makes him an Olympian on his backside.
Does he?
Yep.
So the count maintains?
Yep. Count is still the same.
I thought it changed to something different.
It's a different.
Or when he orders, he just changes. You always have
It's different than.
Maybe I misread something on the card. Maybe.
It's different than Typhon. Typhon
Right.
does not make whoever he orders.
You know,
a machine.
maybe that's what I'm confusing it with. Yeah.
I always get that confused too.
Yeah.
I had that come up multiple times when I was playing. And there's a 7th Olympian.
All right. And now we're shooting for damage at this point. He's going to
Response Hill Horn.
Yes. And then we just.
Which I presume is Horn with Magnan Lenneth on the stack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Draw.
Draw. And we're going to tap out. Okay.
Oh, the
0.
Blade?
Ward. Oh. I don't hate this.
Oh, order 0.
Order
King's
0.
Blade makes more sense.
Yes.
Sure that he doesn't have some text that I don't remember.
Oh.
And counter.
There we go. Yep.
CKX, which is
Counter the ability. Yep. Yes, sir.
Farewell to designed and balanced card.
And that's the game.
That is the game.
That is indeed the game.
That is top 4. Your finals will include a Zeus. I don't know what else it'll include, though. But I know that Derek's done because he's yelling at me in chat, unless he's somehow playing and yelling at the same time, which is possible because he is playing against
Logan.
Yeah.
I guess Derek will let us know. Or come in the box and let us know. Did we do it? We got there? Oh, I'm good. Okay, so Logan got it.
Logan got it?
Logan
All right, so your finals
Yeah.
will be, now hear me out here,
Oh.
the exact same as your round, as the quarterfinals round was. almost identical.
We don't even need to change anything.
Barely at all.
Oh God. I hope you liked.
Honestly,
Everything
it's
you
not
saw
been
here.
terrible as
It hasn't
far
been
as like a
terrible.
viewing. It's
In all
not
honesty.
been as bad of a viewing experience as I worried it would be.
Mhm.
Considering even though we've had games where it ends
Yeah.
on turn 1,
Yeah.
but we've also had multiple games where it has actually been back and forth of different gameplay. So, damage combo.
Yeah.
Versus Zeus.
I notice your name is Boo Zeus, and I love it.
You should change Babatunde. Babatunde should be banned my list.
There you go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was really good.
really some very good play in top eight. Great players. People are good.
Yeah.
Turns out, people who get top 8s are generally okay at the games. At least pseudo competent. Occasionally, once in a while.
It was. Absolutely.
And so I don't know if they're going to like immediately start the next round. This window makes me look like I've ascending slowly into heaven.
To be with Zeus.
My spirit is leaving my body to go be with Zeus on Mount Olympus. But yeah. Break.
Oh, we're going to break now.
Is that what this symbol means? Okay, cool.
All right,
I'll
cool.
keep that in mind.
I am tired also,
And
so
by
I do
that,
need to walk
I'll
around.
forget.
Yep.
But we will see you for finals, baby. It's
Absolutely.
going to be hella tight.
It will be, actually. Yeah.
You are my sunlight. You are my sunlight.
Yeah, 90 minutes I think is the time.
2 minutes top cut, right? It's 90 minutes.
Yeah, 90 minutes for finals usually. But then where did Babatunde go? I'm so alone.
Be on deck.
There we go.
You guys are deck.
Ah,
Hello, everyone.
hi Paul.
Yay. So we're just waiting on. Oh, good. He's here. Go ahead and be on. Yeah, I'm gonna commentate. You get on deck, and then we'll be good to go. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I wore the best anime today. I did.
That doesn't look like Cody in the house.
Cody?
Maybe, I don't know.
Cody in the house.
I'm not nearly as much
Oh
of a
my
weeb
gosh.
as like people would presume that
Oh
I
my
am, so
gosh.
I've never watched Yu Yu Hakusho. So
I'm also not like a super weeb.
gonna-
I feel like I'm getting cultured now that I actually
Yeah.
have like Hulu and stuff.
instead, to annoy people, I'm just gonna watch the Netflix version of Yu Yu Hakusho
Oh,
and
yeah.
completely ignore the anime.
And say how good it is. Yeah,
Exactly.
That's that's the surefire way to get
to get everyone to
combo
hate me.
banned.
I love
That's
it.
that's a surefire way to get combo banned.
Are you ready?
So why don't you push us to the table view? Because I think
Yes.
they're pretty much there.
Yep.
Yep, we're making cuts.
Are you ready to see exactly what we've just seen twice already,
Uh,
with slight variation?
well, yeah, Logan's strategy is a little bit different.
Yeah. It is kind of like pouring the two pots into each other a little bit.
Yeah,
So we
in
get
a
to see
way.
it all again.
So clearly, like there was the Inferno combo that could pivot into like mindless old school regalia attacks, which is a really cool list. We saw that on stream a couple times now, and now we're going back to Logan, who is playing the infinite burn damage with magical arrow, etc. Really utilizing that spare red will that Mylist produces.
Yep.
How do you feel about? yeah, we're looking at my list for sure, guys. But Jordan is. That last game was just fantastic. Watching that on
It
Stream
was
Deck,
pretty lovely. I dug it.
he knew exactly what he wanted to do, and he studied the lists very thoroughly last night. I'm sure.
I'm
Yeah.
just kind of glancing to see if there's anything like super relevant again out of this list that is more relevant in this matchup as opposed to the Inferno matchup. One thing I do notice: Fallen Angel, Black Tears, and Garion. That's
Oh,
kind
and,
of a slightly abnormal inclusion for Zeus. And the positive there is that those are two cards that both say kill Zhu Liang.
Yeah.
Which isn't always relevant though. It'll matter a little bit. Logan will, I presume, again be going second. One presumes. And the idea there is that he
If he
has
chooses.
one. The problem, though, Min, and I was about to get to this, is that, yeah, you smack a removal on Zhu Liang, but they're also playing March of the Dead. And that's, they plan for you to kill the Zhu Liang.
Mhm.
Their backup plan is just be like, you've killed Zhu Liang. Put it back into play, please. And then, ta-da, Zhu Liang. And then you go off because your opponent used their one interaction on that. And they can't dry wing on your turn, which is good.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
So yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I expect that it should go into the way we always think it does. But it's card games, baby.
Card games.
You never know. I've certainly
Maybe you will for it.
Min,
correct.
you're playing against my list. They have 4 will on turn 1 most of the time.
So Jordan, like many of us, is probably having to read 0, because what does 0 do?
Yeah.
What?
The 0 Apprentice Sage, which is giving barrier.
Yeah, give
Oh,
barrier and,
turn 1, so you cast Zhu Liang.
and you
They
get
kill Zhu Liang.
+4.
You call a
+4 as
stone,
well.
Min. You don't not call stone. You have two red. I love you, Min, but you're wrong.
Oh, called out.
I'll tell Min he's wrong constantly, and he still plays 60 cards.
How 4 will?
That might have been a bit of an exaggeration, Min. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible human being. But I think that you can get 4 will on turn 1 on the draw without like any effort because of Origin plus Drywing. It does get you
Oh.
a green, which isn't super useful,
you,
but you can
reset
use
the
that
timer,
to casting other
actually?
things.
Because I don't think their timers are not on yet. I thought they were already there. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, but you only have 2 will to play a 7 Olympian, so you're still only playing 1 card.
Yeah, so just like reset it and then like, yeah, you're good. You got it. You got it.
Zeus on turn 1 on the play plays 1 card, and then they just kind of have to suffer through whatever you get. Not if they're on the play, Min. Not if they're on the play.
Logan deciding to go second with the coin, which is
Correct play. Correct play.
he gets extra will that way, and then Zeus does not, which means he can't order on Logan's turn. Absolutely the correct play. So I think I'm Jordan. I'm trying to find. I'm hoping for Origin. I'm not depending on Origin happening.
Right.
Zeus enters the Game of Gods. Probably more important here to just be able to interact with my opponent on their turn.
Yeah.
Rogue Spectator is revealed at the start of the game trigger.
Min, you're the only person who can just will yourself to draw the correct essence in your opening hand every time. All the rest of us plebeians have to rely on one of 5 of the 41 cards that we have.
Some of us are not blessed with the Millennium Puzzle for a heart.
Exactly. All right.
Logan's
We've
hand?
got a main phase trigger that gave us a will.
Yes.
We've got it.
So we
And
have
we
Scorch
called
Bale.
Stone.
So we have Energize in red and black or red,
Mhm.
and we're just here. Origin of 7 lands.
Energize Origin of the 7 lands.
So I see a Zeus enters on Jordan's side.
Hold priority.
It's like an essence of some kind. I couldn't tell which one it is, but I don't think it's
Particularly
Atlas.
relevant. Yeah, Search into Hair is the best answer you have.
So now I have all of this will available. Zhu Liang.
Zhu Liang. Here we are. We've got a green, a red, and another red. And once Zhu Liang is on the board, we can add even another red. On top of the red that will just replace her being played. So, what does Jordan have? I think he's got a Zeus enters the Gulag in his hand. I do like to call it that just because.
Zeus enters the Gulag.
Yeah. Because saying enters the game of gods on every single card is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Those
enough.
Zegog is kind of fun too.
Zegog.
Alright. So what do we got? Oh,
Second
we've got the
Zhu
second
Liang.
Zhu Liang. Oh, baby. He is not responding at all. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Some more damage has been done.
Yeah, now he is mana positive whenever he pings himself.
Dante enters.
And he
So
can
draw
Dante
3.
enters to draw 3. Just dig. Okay.
So I think Jordan is looking for a window here, and it's not to kill the Zooge. It's to wait for the magical arrow potentially here.
Maybe.
Because as soon as he plays magical arrow once, Conclave, to draw more, once the magical arrow comes down and resolves and goes back into hand, I don't know if you can Hera at that point, because once it resolves, it goes back into your hand, and then there's no priority sequence for Jordan to use.
Right.
So maybe that's not what he's doing.
Exactly what I'm thinking, yeah.
Dragon Crystal.
Crate Crystal's really nice.
This is one of those cards that is really good in this very niche moment.
I know, right? It's
Generally,
so rare to have. Like,
terrible card.
It just pay 0, deal 2 to myself. It's so beautiful. That is
Third
another
Zhu
Zhu
Liang.
Liang.
Logan coming out the gate very strong.
He's going to have enough will to do whatever the hell he wants now. Because he hasn't even activated Dragon Crystal yet. Like, that's going to be positive 3 will. And he'll be able to stick an Athena, too, which gets around. So, like, that'll give him the opportunity with all of this will that he's going to have, he'll be able to basically go in either direction that he wants to, either with the Athena or the magical arrow. And there's just no way that Jordan can answer both of those at once.
Is that the 1-drop goddess? Oh my gosh.
Yep. Gatekeeper of Velsivaria. So he's going to exile cards from his hand and draw that many cards.
So you just get rid of all your chaff.
Yep. Just get rid of all the stuff you don't need right now, and you dig into the stuff that wins you the game.
That seems a little cracked.
Yeah. Pretty good draw. I think there's a way. I feel like Jordan probably is going to be relying on Athena to try to kill. But the problem with Athena to try to kill is that if it's with Magical Arrow with Athena, Logan can also do that on Jordan's turn. Yeah. Exiling all 5 cards, including the Forces usually. Nice, nice. I love it.
It's a little bit of a flex.
He also hasn't used Milus, so he can still Judgment Nihilist and stuff. Percival to dig for more answers and more spice. Percival is really great. The only problem is it doesn't get either of your win cards.
Conclave.
Return. Percival.
Wow.
Phantasmal.
3 Percivals. You definitely grab the Ascendant, I think, here. Because you have effectively
Depends on if you have
3
other
choices.
draw in your hand.
What does the stone do again? The crystal?
Is it the if
yeah,
you're,
put
if
the
you're
crystal
talking about
back up.
Dragon Crystal, it's pay X, where X is the number of times you've activated this, and I think it's deal 2 to target player J-Res. So at this point, it's just
Pick myself.
it's just pay 0 to Dark Grit.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay.
Ascendant.
Phantasmal
Ramp a stone.
Ascendant, get a stone.
And so now we're going to
Now
interact.
he's answering.
Zeus enters.
Interesting timing.
Yeah, so I'm wondering what Jordan is thinking about grabbing in this moment. It might be Aphrodite, but I don't think it matters when you have 3.
Aphrodite, I don't think matters. With 3 Zhuzhliangs,
With 3 Zeus, it doesn't
you
quite matter. Maybe you get Olympus to draw additional cards, but we're interacting here. Okay. So Gatekeeper. It's going to dump my whole hand again.
That in response.
So I think Logan is anticipating that he's going to grab Hera.
And so I think then, yeah, I guess he's expecting that it's just going to grab Hera. The thing here is that with the amount of will he has and the amount of life, I believe he can just, if he draws Magical Arrow off of this Gatekeeper, he can just kill in response to the Zeus enters.
Yes.
And then otherwise, he could also just be going like, look, you're trying to get my win con out of my hand. And
Choosing
instead,
3
I'm just going to
Magical
Magical
Arrow.
Arrow. That should be lethal.
That's it. Then it was Magical Arrow in response.
Yep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Because Magical Arrow is pay 1 to gain 3. And so he's gaining net 2 per, and so he just has to shoot himself 20 times.
Mm-hmm.
And then he has lethal. And this is all with Zeus enters the Game of Gods on the stack, so. It looks like Jordan is asking him to go through with the loop, which I presume, like,
Probably
he's
for
just
math
going-
reasons.
I guess for math reasons, but you can just, at that point, I would just be like, look, I'm going positive 2 per. Now I've shown you this. Every time I shoot myself, I go +2. And then I'm going to get myself to having 40 open will, and then I will shoot you 40 times.
Yep.
There you go.
So
We
that's
got
it.
there.
It's declared.
I figured that was the case. I just wanted to, like...
So, like, what's interesting here is Jordan is going from one Almirius Mylist version into another.
Yes,
So,
and
like,
they are very different
Very
in their
different
roots.
in their win conditions. Also, Magical Arrow is just, I think he's like, okay, now I have to figure out how to do this.
I will check Jordan's sideboard min, but I don't think he has Red Witch. Quite frankly, I don't think people were really teching for that deck.
No. No one's like, oh, Burn. That's the deck, right? Oh, you have Burn? Oh, Babatunde has Burn. Oh, he always puts his Red Witch in the sideboard. Good boy. Good boy.
What a good boy, Babatunde. No. Sideboard, so it's mostly things to reveal. Rogue Spectator, Drywing, Mechanized Fenrir, Ares. And then he has Decay, Black Moonray, Seventh Boon, Dispelling Stone, Intimidation, Dawn of the Earth, Necro Barrier, Keys Call, Curse of Caduceus, Witch in the Pointy Hat, and Pumpkin Witch.
Good boy, Minha. Good boy.
Yeah.
Good boy.
It is one of those things where it's like reasonable when you do not expect red damage decks to come to an event, you don't put it in your deck. Duh. But here we are. Somebody comes out of the woodwork. That is always another reasonable presumption.
Occam's Razor is American. Burn deck. Present.
What was I
Is
looking
here.
for?
I've been punished too many times to not put Red Witch in my sideboard. That being said, if Jordan even puts it in his sideboard, he's only got one. So you'd have to side it in and hope to God he gets it at the right time.
Right. I presume that about all that comes in this matchup is probably Necro Barrier.
For Logan?
No, for Jordan.
Jordan bringing in Necro Barrier?
That's the only thing that I can think of that would be brought in this matchup is just the Necro Barrier. Because you can just Necro Barrier in response to Zhu Liang and turn them off for the turn. It's actually far better than countering it.
They still produce the will, don't they? Or is it?
She doesn't pay for herself. And your other enter triggers won't happen. Percival won't happen. Phantasmal Sandin won't happen. It's mostly just those, but it really does cut off a lot of.
Yeah, it cuts off some of the search engine. That's fair.
With a Zeus deck, it's like is Necro Barrier better than the 40th worst card in my deck against this matchup? And I think the answer is probably yeah. Don't ask me what exactly that card is, but
yes, man. Exactly, especially in America.
Especially in America.
Especially in America.
Looks like Logan is kept on Almerius.
When are we getting a Michigan GP?
We have FowFest. It's basically a Michigan.
We're better than a GP. We have the FowFest.
Yeah.
You don't have to compete at FowFest. You can just show up and you already won.
Yeah.
So come to FowFest 2. Description has the details for that.
Yes, it do. Shackles is fine.
Yeah, Shackles is.
But I don't think it stops this deck because, like, if you notice, that deck didn't even. He never tapped my list. He never tapped my list. So Call Stone.
We going.
Ooh, he's
Origin Drywing. That is probably. Yeah.
I'm trying to see in Logan's hand, but I thought I saw Decay. He's got the Decay. He should be fine.
That's really, really good for Jordan.
Interesting that Jordan decided to go first.
Yeah, once again, I think you definitely go second.
Mm-hmm. I get the why, because you want to have the opportunity to hit that Drywing. Oh, it does prevent Milest's mana.
That's really good.
That is really good.
Yeah. It's like, yep, you get a will coin, but they're backing up. Carrying the game state. So something happened here. I think Jordan said he wasn't done, and Logan, out of his jitteriness,
Yeah.
didn't get the
Thankfully,
clear
nothing of
communication
note
there.
occurred. I guess he could be playing something before on taps. Yeah.
Essence of Alice. So produce 2.
Produce 2, make a token, sure.
We're using the 2 will for what exactly?
Could.
Babatun is
And this
having
is
a moment.
kind of entertaining.
Okay.
You can make a token even if you're not ordering it. Yeah, but it costs 1 if you are Forced Residence Olympians.
Yeah, you pay 1 less to play this card as long as if you have Force Resident. Yeah, Minha's got it. Minha has become the chat.
Yeah.
They have merged into one.
I think that they're
celestial
trying to figure out when
consciousness.
this is happening, but I think what is happening is that he's responding to the My List
Okay.
beginning of turn trigger because there's no recovery phase. Or maybe an upkeep, but you want
Correct.
to do it after upkeep. So he's doing it in response to the My List trigger so that he has the will floating going into this turn.
Yeah. So he's going into this turn. It looks just 2 floating will. We don't really necessarily know. But Jordan's like, I'm threatening it.
Yeah. And
Because if you
Logan
try and
just
do anything,
passes, 'cause he's
I
just like,
will.
I'll have you waste that will.
Absolutely. So now, yeah, I agree, Minha. This is the best start because he's got Dry Wing, he's got extra will, he's threatening some interaction with Logan's board, and now Jordan can just order into whatever he needs and search. Making noises. Dark Alice? Dark Alice Rabbit Princess.
Dark Isles, sure.
That promo. Whew, there we go. So this is going to, if I'm Jordan, I'm probably doing the draw discard enter effects and then doing the search. Or do I do no, I would probably do the search first.
If there's a specific thing that you know you want to search, which is probably Hera, I would have searched first. But
So he dumped Olympus.
yeah, I must have drawn Olympus at some point.
That happens.
It does.
That definitely fixes your hand if you have Olympus in hand. Not want that. Yeah, the promo's really good. That's Poseidon.
Yeah.
Call stone, get the 1 stone. That is ideal.
Oh, yeah, he has to.
He has to search
He has
as
to
well.
resolve
before
the
he-
Zeus trigger.
Yeah, so we're just being good. We're actually just letting things resolve on the chase before we take other
That's how it goes.
main timing actions here. So Charlie's just correcting the game state. That's probably a warning. I don't know floor rules, but I'm imagining that's a warning.
It's at least,
For not maintaining game state.
yeah. I'm not sure, but I think Charlie might have had to shuffle the deck.
Probably. Yeah, you're not wrong. He gets the search for the Hera, which is nice, and he gets that Olympus out of his hand, and he can always just banish the Dark Alice. So, that's a thing.
That is an extremely entertaining hand. for
Wowzer.
sure.
3 Zoosh.
Well, it's not a very gas hand right now because there's Dry Wing that he can't get rid of. That's the problem.
Makes the attribute. Oh, you mean the Ataraxia Stone. Also, the attribute cards like Darkness. Yeah, you're not wrong. It turns those off. But, again, it could just banish itself.
Entertainingly, I feel like we take Dante enters. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, where's the glint of insight? I agree.
Right.
There's no glint of insight in this deck. This is game 2. Oh, we gotta change it, yeah.
Yeah, we're doing great because you just
But what
put it on
about
the wrong
implicitly? Do you trust us implicitly? Okay, that's good. All around. Attacking for 6.
one. Do you believe in us with parental advisory?
Maybe not you, Cal.
Fair.
So swing it in, taking that 6 damage. So we're at
Boop
what?
'em.
Union 3 right now? Yeah,
I
Union
believe
3.
so. We've got we've got Zeus, we got Poseidon, we've got Mountain.
So I think we're activating my list effect here.
Yes, ping Jordan. Because it's just damage. It's
Just
free
free
damage.
damage.
It's free real estate.
I'll take real estate.
Let's see.
They didn't update life totals on stream, so Jordan should be at 38.
Yeah, he is at 38. You can kind of see
His
phone
actual
when
life
he's-
tracker, yeah.
Yeah. We've got a stone, boys and girls.
So we have Energize, 2 stones.
Yeah. They got it.
We're good.
They got it now. All right. We're going to
Uh,
put in a Suya.
No, we're
Oh,
doing
no,
a
we're
Curse of
casting.
Ragnarok.
Oh, Curse of Ragnarok. There we go. Exile Hera.
It's like, yeah, if I can take apart the Hera, he can't interact with my hand. So then my Zhujiangs feel a little bit more yeah. So I'll give him Union 4, but he'll never get to use that Hera again, which is probably the way. But Logan has to tap out to do that. He's only got the Energize left after it.
Wind of Zeus is a pain, too. Yeah.
So I'm wondering, is there a world in which you Persephone that curse back into his hand?
I wonder if that wasn't, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Essence of Athenia exists for sure. He just has to find it, and he already discarded his Olympus, so he's not likely to find it easily. So, I mean, you could put it back into the graveyard, it's fine, but Logan understands there's only one in the deck, and he got rid of his draw engine. So the Hero's gone. Maybe. Thinking noises.
It's tough. Hera's in hand, so it doesn't... There's not a real good way to get...
Wind of Zeus is
Wind
gone.
of Zeus is gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting choice.
RFGing it is helpful, though, too, because of future payments.
Right.
If he gets rid of his Dark Alice.
Interesting choice.
Horn.
Horn is here, so now he can reset the
helps.
Union, which is really great.
Okay, so he's got a lot of good tools here to try to slow down Jordan to hopefully give himself an opening at some point to push through. Phantasmal Ascendant before untaps to get a stone.
Seems really
Yeah, that's
good.
fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just gets +2 mana. That's totally normal.
Cast Origin and Upkeep. We are going to reveal probably another 7 Olympian here.
Yeah. I believe he has Ares in the board. Oh, you're
Mechanized Fenrir.
Fenrir.
We should bring that up because this is actually a really good card in this
That is
moment.
a very good card. Because you can order the Mech Fenrir if he has a way to kill his Dark Alice. And that just shuts off pretty much everything except the Gradiuses that Logan has. Logan does have Gradius, so he has ways around it.
Mm-hmm.
1 Gradius main, 2 Gradius side probably brings those in because he knows Mech Fenrir is a card. And he casts Hera. Here are 3 Zhujiangs and a reunion of Master and Pupil. You know how beautiful it is that we're witnessing the finals of a tournament in 2022?
No dig.
And
I agree.
people are playing...
You can have all the will in the world. You can have all the will you want in the world,
Yeah.
but if you have nothing to cast with it, it's just kind of pointless. So I agree. Just get the dig out of the way and then just hit for 6.
Isn't it beautiful to see
Hit for 2.
reunion of Master and Pupil?
Yeah,
Random WOM rare that nobody ever paid attention to
A
being played in
WOM.
the finals of a 2022 Grand Prix.
Yeah. It was always a decent card, but it just never had its niche.
No,
and
it
now
wasn't.
Certainly.
It was garbage. Exactly, Bob.
Okay.
Reunion of Master and Pupil?
It was never meta relevant.
No, never.
But as a
It's really fun
dig to
cube.
find stuff card, it was really
Yeah.
good in that sense.
Yeah, it just
Well
always
designed, it was
cost
just always
too
outcost
much,
it.
and the fire decks never had the time to play it. But now, here we are.
So I'm going to
With this
Persephone to
random
blow up my
Womb Rare.
own Dark Alice.
Yep.
Attacking. So now Jordan's going to, I think... Yeah, Min is the chat. He has become the chat.
Yes.
They are one. They are sentient. They have
Min
become the War
is
Queen.
Legion.
Yeah, so Persephone, blow up my own Dark Alice, draw a card, unorder. So now I have the option to go into Fenrir. Minha's calling the game. 2.
Hooray! 2.
So we're going to make Mechanized Fenrir now. Okay. Because we have the Black Will from the Ataractus Memoria because Zeus was flipped over. And now Logan, his Zhu Liangs will have no effects on board.
Yep.
Rustin wins. Hey, Rustin. You won the contest, buddy.
Yay!
If you're even listening.
Oh, sweet. Congratulations to Rustin.
So we searched Artemis, recovered 2 stones. End turn. And then the stone cycles back. Yeah, Logan is in a situation. Let's say he has a Gradius.
He's gonna buff his Mylist and ping.
1, 2, 3. I want to say he's probably still at Union 4 or 5.
I believe 5.
He did not
Believe
change
that
his
counter
dice.
is right.
Dragon Crystal's here.
I think, and correctly, Logan is just playing it out. I don't think that there's a lot of ways that he could claw back.
I think you would need Gradius to unorder the Fenrir, which again would have been really good for reunion between Master and Pupil to be able to dig for that as a potential option. He does play Gradius, yeah.
Oh, Dragon Crystal drew him a card. Yay!
So Dragon Crystal drew a card.
Yes, he's playing Gradius. He has 1 main, 2 side, which I presume he would bring in because he knows Mech Fenrir is a card. Yeah, he's at Union 5. He's got Mech Fenrir, Persephone, Hera, and then in the graveyard there's Poseidon and there's Olympus. So still at 5.
Yeah. So we're doing 2. Looks like we're taking damage, probably from Dragon Crystal. Or are we? Okay, we're playing the Ragnarok from Grave to be able to piece out something else. So I think I saw Zeus enters, and so I think Jordan just casts that, and I think you just grab Ares at that point because Logan's tapped out.
He has an Energize. Still there. I didn't even notice it myself.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that thing is. Minha, I think he searched for Artemis because he untapped his stones.
Yeah.
So he would. So he definitely has Union 7.
Available
very, very, very soon. He just wins next turn.
Yeah.
That Ascendant basically turned the clock up. So Zeus enters. I think we get Ares here. This is the way. Yep, Ares. Cancel the curse. So now you can't get rid of my Artemis in hand. Yeah, Minha is correcting himself at this point. Minha he has become the internet, and now he is conversing with himself as the chat. Like he is one. He is everywhere and nowhere.
It's
all
like
at once.
Ultron. He's just plugged into the entire internet all at once.
Yep, I am the multiverse.
How many Olympians?
2 Olympians in Grave. Poseidon and Olympus. Yeah, you can horn those. That's certainly
might
real.
Buy you a turn, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, like you can horn, But Logan still has 3 Zooge in hand, and he can't produce an additional will. So he's in the situation in which I think there's another Suya, in fact.
Yeah,
so
it looks like Suya triple Zooge. And I
3
think a
Zooge and a Suya.
Phantasmal Ascendant, maybe?
Phantasmal Ascendant would go really well now. So I think Jordan just 4 upkeep, plays Origin, reveals another Olympian. So now he's at Union 6. So even if Logan horns, Jordan can just get 2 Olympians a turn at this point, or more. So I'm going to produce a green off of that, recover, and I think I lose the will here.
Yeah.
You just lose the will.
Yeah, will just goes away. Just goes away.
So because of how Jordan can sync was this, he can just put Artemis on the chase and pay 1 for it. Because then he'd be at Union 7.
Yep.
We're going to swing in for 4. Just maximize the damage here. 6. That's 10 damage total this turn. You can attack with Persephone, you can attack with Hera, but if there's any interaction...
And Mechanized Fenrir.
You can. I don't know if you do. I think you probably just play it safe. Attack with a Persephone for 6 more. I think the Hera's 5. So just past Logan, which I think is fine because you have Ares in the hand and you have all open will. And then you have Artemis too, so you can just recover your will before Logan's end step. So Jordan's playing this very, very tight. He's like, Fenrir's the way. That Origin sealed the game, probably.
Theoretically, like, he has the theoretical amount of damage to kill Fenrir with Crystal and Mylist.
A chat with one involved. And then Grey Grumbler. Busting in.
Okay.
That's what would Logan do?
He's put damage in play is what he's done. He's put a 4-4 in play.
So we're going to try
deal
and
the
kill
rest of the
the
damage.
Fenrir.
Can you pull up Crystal for me, Babatunde? Ares is still a thing, but getting rid of Mechanized Fenrir like makes it so that now, like, he can flip Mylist. You know?
Yeah.
Well, we have an issue here, don't we?
Oh my god. Charlie's like, what is happening? Just gonna pick this up.
Yep.
Gonna fix it. Okay. Butterfingers happen sometimes if you're not playing online card games.
Yeah.
You never drop your deck in online card games, you know? We go in analog. So Zeus is flipped back over. The Adiractus of Moria is now an Omni Snow again. So that might be relevant. Yeah, that really does suck. Mylist flip, burn the board for how much here?
Yeah, but Artemis Ares will cancel it.
We gotta make sure I'm sure Charlie's got his eyes on it too, but let's just make sure that Fenrir gets out of his graveyard. It's gonna be important. I will keep this close.
You mean like when they go to game 3?
Yeah. If they go to game 3.
Right. If that occurs.
So we're tapping to...
I think he's probably trying to give it flying and kill it with Artemis.
I think we're just getting a quick deck count. There's a judge issue here.
Yeah, it looks like something's occurring.
I'm not quite sure. Are you able to see what's going on, or? Okay. Yeah, we're just making sure because there was a deck spill.
Oh, the other possibilities, I don't know if Jordan's sideboard is sleeved correctly. I haven't seen the bottom side of his sleeves. That could be an issue. Because if Logan shuffles the graveyard in right now,
Right. So there might be a question there with
they should
Warren.
be matching sleeves, and I'm sure Charlie probably informed them of that beforehand. But
Mhm. 4 cards in hand. So I think, yeah, we're just making counts here and making sure everything's good. Looks like they got the okay. Maybe. We're good. We're back.
okay.
Okay. So we're taking 2. Ordering a feat sing to
Oh.
cancel the effect. That's interesting. So what I think this does is it gives Jordan a search and a draw.
It does give a search. It actually doesn't cancel anything.
Yeah. Just a search and a draw. He has Ares in hand already.
Yeah.
So he's going to get Athenia to prevent the damage.
Yeah. This way he holds Ares for any other scary things that could happen. Like if you have an efficient way to still hold up Ares, why not still hold up Ares?
So that's Union 7.
I'm not sure why Persephone's in the graveyard, but, you know.
I'm not sure what happened there either. Or, you know, he could have used Athenia to shoot the Persephone because he's at Union 7 now.
Mm-hmm.
Because he put
It
Artemis on the
destroys
chase.
all.
So Artemis is on the chase, so you're at Union 7, and then Athenia pops the
Yeah.
Persephone to maintain the Union 7. And then you prevent damage for the turn.
But I'm presuming this is all still happening with Artemis on the stack as well.
Yeah.
Typhon is got a medal.
Typhon got the medal. Okay, so Athena's in hand. We're going to crack, and now we play the Ares.
And now we play the Ares to
stop the
cancel the horn effect. And that's when Logan scoops up.
Yeah, and that's it. So we are going into game 3.
Game
Okay,
tres.
you grab the Fenrir. Good job. Game 3. We're going to game 3.
We're going to game 3.
Yeah.
We just are now going to game 3.
He searched for Athena to prevent the damage from my list.
Mm-hmm.
But he already he had Olympus in opening hand. So when he played the Dark Alice, it was to get Olympus out of his hand. And so maybe in Minha, like maybe the chat's just not caught up yet, but maybe you're saying like he put Olympus back in after the horn, but then he just Ares the horn, so and just won from there. So yeah, that was really good. Like sequencing that all, like that's the thing about Zeus that is so impressive is, and this is why I really like the deck, is that it really rewards if you're able to say, how do I get these effects onto the chase? You have to know the chase super, super, super well, and it makes you a better player when you play it. Oh yeah, it's very similar to IU. Yeah, I agree. Lars
I
Graham
never
has,
did math.
yeah. I could double check. But the other option is, you know, he searched Athenia to prevent any damage that we dealt to him that turn, but also like put his Persephone back into the graveyard. So like that could have also been. I mean, it ended up winning him the game. I'm interested in how he would have done that otherwise. But welcome to AA. Grab
Welcome,
your
AA.
syllabus and head to class. It's in the description. How do you deal with the my list enter? Thank you for adding more voices to the chat. But
Very kind of you.
who are you? I appreciate you adding more voices to the chat, but how did you enter? Who are you?
I'm sure you're lovely, though.
We've had people on this channel before. They're just like, we're gonna make another YouTube account and just subscribe so we can get more things going. And so, if it's like, it'd be hilarious if it was like Charlie at the judge table. Like, I'm just gonna add. Okay, so we're going into game 3. Still giving Logan the coin. It looks like.
Well, Logan gets to choose, and he takes the coin.
Oh yeah, because he lost. That's right.
Yeah.
Which I think is probably right. Logan.
There's a
really,
decay of the machines in Logan's hand.
That seems really good. That being said, Jordan may or may not have Origin, and I don't anticipate that he will.
I mean,
he might. But you just
You
reveal
just
another
gotta
dragon.
draw the right cards when you play singleton.
Mhm.
And in Zeus, you don't even have to draw the right cards.
Sometimes you do.
Sometimes. but not often.
Sometimes you do. Calling a stone. 1 stone, ideal once again.
Pretty good.
And
No
just pass.
origins.
I think that's the
Let's
way.
see.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a lag. So I produce my red will at the start of the game as Logan. Life will reset here soon once they realize. But now we're at 3 will. Turn 1. That's crazy. So Percival. Reset life on the stream. So Percival's going to reveal. Pretty much everything is there.
Charlie got it.
Charlie got it. We're good. We Gucci. So I think that's a...
There's a Zhu Liang in there.
Zhu Liang. I think you probably just search that now.
Yep. Dante enters Witch and Union of Master and Pupil.
Bottom of the deck. Seems pretty good. You can just play that Zhu Liang immediately if you wish to, but because of Jordan's 1 open will there, that can go a long way.
Yeah. We'll see what Logan... A lot of it just relies on what Jordan has with his 1 stone here.
Oh, yeah.
What
The
he
pressure
can
right
do.
now is, like, crazy.
Yeah.
So we are playing the Zoosh. Okay.
Yeah,
the
you
Zoosh
can,
is
see,
here.
you can see Logan trembling again. I love you, Logan, so much. He's caffeinated to hell and high heaven at this point. There's a Zhu Liang.
Zhu Liang is here. So now Jordan has to decide how he's going to do this.
How he's going to interact with this. We'll see.
Okay. So potentially a Zeus entered the Game of Gods here would be all right.
That would be very good. Could jam an Ares if you have it in hand.
Well, but Logan can pay for it. So it looks like he's going to Wind of Zeus.
Yeah, probably Wind of Zeus, which is probably the best option here. Because that's going to RFG the
Zeus. Oh, it's Water of Zeus, excuse me.
Oh,
I'm sorry, that's
yeah.
Water of Zeus.
That's Water of Zeus.
Now we're going to use the Water of Zeus pay.
to Min thinks that there's a Light of Zeus in hand.
Potentially Light of Zeus would be really good here. So we're just... Okay. Charlie's checking something. So we're going to...
I think we're clarifying where in the stack this is occurring as well.
Zooj has not resolved yet, so we're casting Water to draw 2. And removing it after it resolves to pay for
Something.
another of Zeus chant later on in the game, potentially. Or right now. Okay, so the chase is
have
still
to do it
here.
right now. It's part of the cost, so.
Jordan doing quick math. Doing science. Yeah, there's Light of Zeus in hand, you're right.
Yep.
So we are going to Light of Zeus.
Yep.
So the Zeus is on field.
Problem is you can't chase the Light of Zeus, so you can't.
Yeah. So you can't ping with Milas to give yourself will before it dies.
Yeah, you can't ping with.
That was a really good turn for Jordan for sure.
A lot of it depends. What does Logan have to follow up? He's got a march. He can get there.
Looks like he's got Black Witch in hand.
Yep, he's passing turn.
Yeah. Out of gas.
That's how it goes.
And you're out of gas. You don't want to tap out. You want to be able to do stuff on Jordan's turn, so I think that's about it.
Well, unless you could kill your opponent.
Yeah. Do we order here? I think we do. That's the debate. That's the buffering.
I would presume you order here and do something if you've got
Ordering
something.
out Percival.
Percival,
Okay.
Charm Knight, sure.
Let me pull up Percival, because this is another really good just like banish effect. So I'm at Union 1. Percival is going to search, or you're going to search with Zeus first, and I think you arrange this so that you search first and then Percival? Or you're Percivaling and then you're searching. Okay.
Yeah,
So we're
because
gonna
you can't get
Zeus.
any of the Olympians off of the search and doesn't go anywhere else.
Right.
So
So yeah, I think you look for a Zeus enters and then you search for an Olympian. Then you shuffle your deck. That's how you do it. So we're gonna ping the Percival. We're gonna foresee before the enter resolves. This is probably ideal though,
that's
because
interesting. I wouldn't have done that myself.
so I think the reason he did that is because Jordan has already ordered. So when Logan gets his turn, Black Witch, and then you stop the search. Yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
So when now Logan on his turn will have the means to stop the search, so ordering is going to feel even worse. He's got to call tap to call a stone.
Oh yeah. I feel like this is a great play for Logan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's good for Logan to do that this way. Yeah, Black Witch is so good right now. It is like the black card. Such a good card. Yet my list conveniently just kills Percival. Conveniently. This is
Okay.
really good back and forth right now.
There is a lot of stuff happening. The positive is that
So hit you for 4. Interesting
Yeah.
choice. That makes the witch more vulnerable to attack. So like I could just grab a Hestia. You can see there's a Gradius in hand. So when Jordan's ready, he can just ooh. Yeah, it's a hard deck, buddy. It's a hard deck. Yeah.
looks like he's Gradiusing the witch.
So he's not taking the damage. He's just taking the damage from.
Logan passed. Okay.
So okay, maybe not. I think he attacked, let it go through, and then Jordan in upkeep killed it with Gradius. So now we're going to pay 2 more to order out Featsing. So we are going to search and be able to draw off the Featsing God artifact. So Logan at this point is thinking, does he have another Black Witch? Because I've not been looking at his hand, so I have no idea. But he definitely has some sort of interaction. He's going to say, let it go. I see you, Minha. I see you. I see you.
Okay. Feasting to draw. And search.
thinking noises. And
Presuming this is
the pressure is incredible because
yeah.
like you're 1-1 going into the top, right? So whoever wins this is just
Jeremy.
here. Olympus is here.
Logan should be minus 400. Want to let Charlie know? Yeah, Zhu Liang's trigger should have gone off on turn 1. Okay.
Contextually, maybe the best black card now. Black Witch is incredibly strong.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So you're wrong, Min. Shut up. Shush. All right. So, you want to grab the door, Babatunde?
Yeah, grab the door. So the Olympus is going to go off. We're going to discard the Hera. We're at Union 3, draw 2. Olympus is so good for this deck. Oh my gosh.
He had Hera in hand. That explains a lot too. It's kind of rough. Hi, Jeff.
Yeah, Olympus does just so much for this deck.
The
It's
Europeans
ridiculous.
are showing up, which means it's about time for me to start telling
Aston
them
would
that
beg-
they're bad.
Why am I wrong?
Why I'm wrong.
Send it here.
Min, because Zhu Liang specifically says that this card deals 400 damage to you. And she was gone. Ergo, she can't deal damage.
Ta-da.
Yeah.
Can't damage you if I'm not here.
That is apparently the ruling that is on the table. So
That looks like
Necronomicon. Barrier.
Necronomicon
What did
Barrier.
I tell you?
Necronomicon Barrier. So we're going to prevent the stone ramp, which is... so at first I didn't recognize what that art was. So I'm like, why is he playing a Wolfgang ruler in the deck?
Right.
That seems a little weird, but yeah, that is
Hard to tell.
Necronomicon Barrier. So he's not going to get the stone, but it looks like it's still on the chase. So Logan might be able to do something here in response. Decay of the Machines to eat the Rogue Spectator, draw a card. So he doesn't get the stone, unfortunately, but he did get to draw an extra card, which is okay. Not really sure what that did. Thinking Artemis is here to recover stones, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Things are happening. Okay.
So we're at Union 4 now?
1, 2.
He hasn't changed the dice yet, but he should be at Union 4.
3, 4. Yeah, he's at 4. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, take 2 damage.
Necro barrier on his own upkeep. That's rough.
So Malice is
presume
going to
that's
ping
what's
in,
going
ping in upkeep,
Mhm.
recover. Just make the use of that effect. Gonna make a Scorch Bales.
LKI is sometimes very dumb. It's very confusing to me too, but I'm not going to question the ruling at the head table right now.
We are digging. There's a
We
horn.
digging. There's a
Horn is really
horn.
helpful. A Milist flip would be also really helpful.
A lot of stuff is happening, That's what's happening.
Yeah. That being said, Milist at this point in the game feels a little rough as well.
Yeah.
There's a real good chance that you just have a Zeus Center or just a hard cast Ares.
Well, you have 2 up and you've got a Milist. But your opponent has ways to stop you, I think.
So
a
horn
lot
to
of
pump.
stuff happening.
So we are horn pumping, so I think we are trying to flip. Yeah, we're going for Milist.
Just look up Necro. There we go. Resonator. Okay, so your Milist enter would still occur.
So this feels. So it definitely feels like Logan is like, I'm feeling desperate. I need to flip. I played Conclave, so I got 3 extra cards in my hand this turn.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try and burn your board.
You got a
So
big
Jordan has to have enter here, which I think he does.
probably.
Yeah, Jordan's definitely in control of this game right now.
I mean, yes, it's past turn 1. That's what happens when Zeus
Oh
decks
my
go
God.
past turn 1.
Count.
So we're gonna flip for the Rhea. Oh, this is really good.
Order
Okay.
Rhea, yeah.
So we're gonna search for the Ares and dump. Probably he's already got Fire Angel.
Fiery
Okay.
Angel, sure.
To be able to pop and kill something.
Oh, he's just going to kill.
That works too.
I mean, kind of. It'll still deal damage to the board, which isn't really problematic, I guess. He gets to go back to his turn. He untaps. He still then has Ares to
Stop the horn.
stop the horn trigger, which will be relevant. Yeah. But this should go off of KI.
So Logan's thinking here. Okay, so my Miles can die. That's fine. Yes. So then the Miles damage should go through then.
No. If the ruling on Zeus is correct, this also says this card deals damage.
Right, so because of LKI, it can't reference itself anymore, so it just doesn't happen.
Yeah. Well, it is not there to deal the damage.
Right, so that's even better than the Ares effect, because like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's different than that card I was thinking of.
That feels real bad.
Yeah.
Ooh. Like, it's a cancel that's not a cancel. That's the even best part. So now Logan has to discard 3 because of Conclave, so now he's even farther behind. So I think Jordan just has this now. I think the momentum is just in his favor.
I have to imagine so.
Cast
Like he's
Tea
gonna
Party.
play horn. I mean, I don't even think there's that much. I don't. The die hasn't been kept up, so
There's a high probability. Just a Zeus enters the game, so like there's no way. Even with the horn, like Jordan just has the game now.
well, he tapped out. That was why. Like he tapped out. At least try to slow him down a little bit so that he has to dig for the cards he needs to get there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which I don't think would have been enormously relevant, but
At this point, Jordan's just. I think don't you have to like tap and banish for horn?
nope. It's
Is
just
it just
banish.
banish?
It's just banish.
Swinging for
I
4.
learned that.
3 and 4. That's relevant. So changing screen totals here for you. Swinging for 4 more. Try and bait that that Ascendant maybe? Nope. Okay, he decided against that.
I don't think it's even relevant to Ascendant blocks. Like, if he gets to Union 7, he just wins in one of whichever particular way he feels like.
Yeah, so we trade there.
1, 2, 3. Maybe there's only the hair in the graveyard, so maybe he is at. Whoops, sorry.
He's at
Maybe
Union
he
4.
is at Union 4, so he's still trying to get to Union 7.
What's difficult is because the Artemis is on field, he can't just like play things and then do like Artemis tricks. He can't do
Yeah.
that anymore because it's already on the field.
Well, the ruling at the table is different.
I mean,
so we're
that's
just
how
gonna,
Charlie
we
is
have to
ruling
go
it.
by that. So
Yeah, that's definitely how Charlie is ruling it, which would work in the case of the My List, right? So I'm gonna ping you for 2, and that's all you get to do at this point because you're tapped out.
okay.
George just says, "Okay, next turn I win." So
Right. I have all of this will. I will stop you from doing anything relevant.
March of the Dead in hand. It's not really that good now, unfortunately.
I mean, it can cast March of the Dead. You can get Zeus Liang. I don't think it does as much, but it couldn't is a thing. 'Cause there's a Zeus in there, and there's no horn to stop you. Call a stone with My list. Interesting. Okay.
Can't judge him with it.
Right.
March of the Dead target.
It's usually Yang.
He's gonna just put it back in his hand.
Put March back in his hand?
Mhm.
Okay. Puts him to 5. Yes.
Yeah, don't get too excited, Logan. You saw him search that Persephone, excuse me. That is definitely a different card. I'm gonna put your stuff back in hand, but I'm going to just Zeus enters and just win right here.
Interesting. Oh, he's RFGing. He's RFGing Zhujiang with Persephone. The other
okay.
ability that we forget that Persephone has.
That's right. Yeah, Peril can remove. You're right. Oh, Logan horned himself.
Yes. So that is Zhujiang is still in his deck.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh.
You can draw into it.
Yeah,
and
at this
push
point.
for it.
So I can keep searching for cards. My list is used up. My graveyard's gone. I have to look for all my combo pieces again. And Jordan's like, "Cool, I'm gonna win next turn."
Yeah. Yeah.
Because my Union 5, which, gosh, it's gonna be so easy to get the 7 from there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now it's just, can he finish? Can he stop Logan?
Play Zeus from hand. Okay. So mana is produced, I think, in this scenario. I'm gonna pump. Okay. Pump the Zhujiang. So now the Zhuge survive. That doesn't make any sense. He's just pumping. Unless I'm missing something here, I think he's just pumping for pumping. Fallen Angel of Black Tears. So, okay, the Zhujiang definitely damaged itself. The Almeria's tapped to prevent it from dying. And now the Fallen Tears is going to neg for it and give Jordan an extra card.
Interesting. There's a lot to keep up with.
Yeah, Zeus is insane. Like, the number of permutations in this deck is wild. You have to know this deck inside and out and just get so many reps in with it. So the Zeus dies.
Yeah, she won't see it happen, so.
So, yep, you get a will. Congrats. You got there. So now you have 2 open will to do something with, and it looks like Logan does not know what to do with it. Gonna take a damage.
Gonna take a damage. What's he gonna do?
Thinking noises. Decay of the Machines.
Draw a card.
You bring up
Can
Decay
he
of
push
the
it?
Machines.
Can he push it through?
Zhujiang is here, and
I
then
don't think
we are
he
going to
can.
Zeus enters
Yep.
the Game of Gods. Ares cancel. Or something better. Yep, Ares cancel. And that's pretty much just it. Yeah, Jordan has complete control of this game at this point, and now with Conclave, he's going to empty his whole hand.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is
How
over.
goes. He did just about everything he could, I think.
Yeah. At this point, we just cover everything, call our stone.
Play a card.
And so
Play another card.
now the question is, how do I get the damage? which shouldn't be too difficult because you do have a Magna and Lenneth in hand, or not in hand, in deck.
So you
Unless
can
it is in
even
hand,
just-
but I think it's in deck. It takes 2 damage.
just have
Please
the
use
others
centers. So I think this is where you get Magna and Lenneth.
Mhm.
Just end the game.
Yeah.
Question: the second enter ability from Union 7 will not. Okay. So yeah, Hestio just works too.
Hestia works too, yeah.
Do you have a couple win conditions in this deck?
Just a few.
Just a couple.
Just a couple cards.
Just a
that
couple
work.
of win conditions.
Just a couple of cards that do work.
I'm not sure what those words mean, Minha, but I'm gonna assume you know what you're talking about.
I presume he's asking that if you kill Magna and Lenneth with the enter trigger on the stack, will its Union 7 trigger still go off, which is each Olympian deals damage equal to its power to target player. And yes, it would, but Magna himself would not deal damage because he's not on the board anymore.
We're ascending. We have a new stone, and we're searching. Now I think maybe Magna Lenneth? Or we're just going Apollon. That works too.
Apollon just makes everything thick. Apollon plus Hestia is a lot of damage, and that should be more than enough damage.
Yeah, between Ascendant, Artemis, Hestia, and Apollon, that's game.
Question about Apollon here is whether or not he's a must ability. I don't think he is, but no. Oh, it's Apollon controls.
Hestia's
Apollon
here.
controls, so it doesn't
Deal
much
Logan
matter.
5.
Deal
Then
Logan for
Apollon's at
5, do a
Union
bunch of
7 now.
damage.
Here we go. But
Yeah, I think we're in that stage.
yeah.
That stage of limbo. We are
Boom.
just waiting for lethal damage to be done.
That's it.
It's lethal.
Jordan Williams is your GP Minnesota champion, everybody. You saw it here
There you are.
first. Let's take it over to us here.
To us.
To us.
And we should
Wow.
probably at some point grab Jordan and talk to him.
Yeah,
but
we will bring in Jordan and
Yeah.
we will chat with him.
But that was a lot of cards that occurred. Yeah.
Well,
Sometimes the control deck beats you.
Yeah.
Sometimes the control deck beats you, man.
so we're gonna
Sometimes
have
it do.
Jordan
I'm gonna
sit
leave.
here.
You're gonna talk to him.
Yes, Minha. Zeus
I'm
is very
really pretty.
strong.
Not as pretty as Paul.
Not as
but
pretty as
damn,
Kuwabara.
but damn, am I pretty.
Kuwabara. I'm prettier than all of you.
But we will get Jordan in here to talk to you. It'll be a beautiful, beautiful moment as
Yes,
well.
Zeus is strong. It definitely deserved to win. Jordan has been practicing on this deck for a long time. Really excellent player. We're going to have him in here for a quick interview.
As soon as we can pull him away from everybody else who wants him, I'm sure.
Absolutely. So, Cal, why don't you tell me, besides Artemis, what do you want to see either combo banned or gone from Zeus? Just ban Zeus?
Just ban Zeus.
Just ban, okay.
You can play your Olympian decks. There are 80,000 decks that can play Olympians. You're not even removing the ability to play all the rest of them. There's more than two.
There's 2.
How many cards in the game put cards in the graveyard? Any of those you can play Olympians with. It's not just Asmo, Belial, and Tree. Those are the 2 most logical, but you could play AO3 Rezard. You can play AO1 Rezard. You can play any Rezard.
There's two Rezards. No, there's 3 Rezards. You're
There's
right.
3 Rezards, I think.
don't-
there's 3.
Don't play the bad one. We just forget about it because it doesn't really exist in my mind.
Well, yeah. I forget constantly about a number of them. But like any Rune Ruler, you can play Olympians in because you can
'Cause of
play
Harvesting
Harvesting
Season.
Season. That does it. I've heard a lot of people talk about Loki Olympians.
Loki Olympians?
Yeah. That's not
Okay.
5. That's plus 10. There are 10
Oh,
Rune
that's right.
Rulers,
There's 10 Rune Rulers. That's true.
right? Like,
Yeah,
bye,
bye, Jeff. Bye, Jeff.
Yeah, once you've unlocked Union 7, it's just like, okay, now what do I do?
Yeah, I think we're just cleaning up. Guys, we're
I'm
gonna
pretty
do
sure.
we're gonna do a quick break, and we'll get Jordan back here, and we'll catch you next time.
Love you guys.
Bye. Okay, guys, we're getting Jordan in here right now. The man's coming in with a fistful of cash. Yeah, you can go right here. This is your headphone.
Oh shoot!
Dang, it's Jordan Williams.
Hello.
Welcome. First place GP Minnesota.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
What do you want to say? Sounds like you have you have something to say. I'm just gonna get out of your way.
I am exhausted. I'll say that. I did this for all the folks back home. Thank you for believing in me.
Oh yeah,
Appreciate
Michigan folks.
you. Yeah, exactly. From Ionia and Kalamazoo. I am tired. I will say that. I got into the top 8 expecting to just lose right away. I was like, yep, I made it to the top 8. Well, I guess we'll lose game 1 and then go home. But somehow made it and
Absolutely
got first.
So as you're looking over Logan's list right before the match, what things were you looking for as you were going into that?
So I'm looking for new stuff. Or I guess quote unquote
Stuff
old
I don't
stuff. Yeah. I'm looking for all the cards that I don't know so that way I have an idea on what exists and then dealing with it. But mostly I was looking at the deck list last night and I'm just like, all right, well, what are the win cons? I cannot figure out what the win cons are. But I see draw power, produce will, stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, well, my mind says if I can just T1 dry wing, then he can't produce will. He can't order the same thing with Alice, same thing with the Zhuge Liang, and I'm like, all right, well, just see this and then see what are the answers to the dry wing, which is Decay of the Machines, which is 3 of them 40 cards or something like that. So that's basically what I was looking for because I was like, all right, even if I don't know what it does, it looks like this stuff leads to some kind of win con.
Yeah.
And so as long as I stop what gets there, we should be good.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, Decay of the Machines in the main board was definitely something needed in case you did dry wing turn 1.
Yeah.
I was thinking, if he gets into Origin turn 1, that's going to be really, really good for him. I think he actually won that game.
Yeah.
And he never saw Decay, which was really great.
Yeah.
So in the situation in which you did not see Origin, what was your plan?
Okay.
Maybe. Look at my hand.
Yeah, cry.
Right.
Look at my hand, cry. No, I think game 3 I didn't see an Origin, so all I had revealed was the Rogue Spectator. And at that point it's just all right, well, what can I do to stop from dying? And then it's also kind of praying. I'm like, all right, don't open the Zhuge Liang, please. Just leave me with my responses and you with none. Honestly, at that point it was just all right, I'm relying on this Necronomicon barrier to stop the what's it called? All the enters. I'm relying on whatever Zeus enter search to pop the Zhuge Liang before it can get the trigger goes off. And then I think game 3 was the one where I saw he had to dig with the reunion for it was Percival, I think, into the Zhuge, and I'm like, all right, well, that means hopefully you only have 1 because he had 2 will open. So if you got 2, then that's game. But stopping that first one, and then it's just all right. The moment I start getting into my turn 2, my turn 3, I'm like, all right, we should be good to last the game because I think the game I lost was his turn 1. So I was like, all right, well, as long as we get to turn 2, turn 3,
should be
good.
Fine. Yeah, because that means he doesn't have the combo pieces.
Yeah, exactly. I need to have Zeus back up and able to be ordered, and then yeah, we're good.
So how do you feel about Zeus as a deck overall? Is it overpowered? Is there too much going for it? Do you feel like there's enough counterplay? Just as a pilot on Zeus, what do you think about that?
So I think Zeus is definitely strong. I think it's weird because it's really strong.
Chat's not here. You can just tell me.
No, yeah. I think it's really strong, but I don't think it's busted because at the end of the day, there was 11 Zeus total.
11 Zeus total,
and
in the whole tournament.
only 3 made it to the top, and all 3 were the same group of people who were testing together and playing, and running the Zeus matchup and drilling with it. Because I think it's powerful, but it's only powerful if you're good. And so that's kind of my thing is and nothing against anybody else who was playing it, but it's just
good
sorry, Tyler.
good in the sense that I have practiced this deck. I know it inside out. I know the combos. I know my matchups. If you get enough reps in with it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's because you essentially memorizing 37 different cards and how they interact with one another because you get 3 more of the Zeus centers. So it's
Absolutely.
You're not just gonna pick up the deck and be I'm gonna do this, this, and this. You have 12 different Olympians that you can search, and that you're trying to search. And you have to know when to go for them, what each one does, what options you have left in deck.
And that's even something that one of the people was practicing with Dalton. Like, he kind of got me with the Magna Lenneth combo with Poseidon. I was like, okay, well, I wasn't expecting this, but now I'm dead because of the Magna Lenneth trick. I'm like, I never go for Magna Lenneth. So it's like one of those things where it's like, I think a lot of the other cards surrounding it are what make it strong, to like Origin into like Drywing and reveal like an extra, what's it called? Like an extra Olympian.
Yeah.
Or Origins reveal Mechanized Fenrir. Order Mechanized Fenrir. Say your opponent says goodbye to all their enter effects. Like, it's or just effects in general. It's like really good. So I think a lot of the other stuff is like what helps carry it. Because I know there's conversation about like the Poseidon Artemis stuff. I never Poseidon looped once in the past 2 days.
It's true. I've not heard you say, oh yeah, I won because Poseidon.
Yeah, I won because I drew my whole deck. Like, no, it's just Poseidon is like what I go for last. And I never am gonna go for it to close out the game. Like, usually if I'm trying to close out the game, I'm like, where's Hestia at? Get girl Hestia out here, ping for 5, bring her in, ping for another 15. Like, Hestia is the one who's like kind of winning games, but even that feels like it's not until the end of the game that she's doing that. Because she doesn't give swiftness to anything at the start. She pings for 5 at the start, which is negligible. But the moment you ping for 2,000 in a turn, give everything swiftness and attack. But it's like, let's turn 4, 5, 6, whenever.
Yeah, when you're ready to win the game.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
when you should be winning the game is on turn 4 or 5, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. Stuff like Poseidon, I'm like, I don't think I ever searched Poseidon. If I drew Poseidon, I pitched Poseidon. If I saw Poseidon on a Borozuki, it's getting RFG'd. Like, it I wasn't looking at Poseidon like, you're what wins me the game.
You're the win.
Yeah.
You got it. What was the thing that was your hardest matchup all weekend?
A Zeus Mirror against Dalton, who I played against at home. Because all my matches, day one, outside of playing against Dalton, I 2-0'd. Dalton 2-0'd me. And then my matches today, I 2-0'd top 8 and then 2-1'd the next 2 after that.
Yeah.
So
the Zeus mirror in and of itself is the worst.
Yeah, I would probably say that. And I think it's because, like, in the Zeus mirror, it feels like it's really a Saki mirror because you're both playing one-ofs, and it's like, all right, well, whoever gets the better one-ofs first and then, like, gets to Union 7, because you're both kind of have, like, the same game plan at that point. With other decks, a lot of these decks I saw for the first time, but I'm like, all right, well, I can kind of figure out what you're trying to do because of, like, the cards that you're playing or the order that you're playing them in and stuff like that. And so it's like, all right, I'm learning and I'm adapting to be able to play the deck against it, because like I see like these lines that kind of come together. With Zeus, it's like, all right, it's a one-of toolbox deck, and you're just gonna hope that you draw better than the other Zeus over there. So I don't know. It's weird because you can say like the same thing, like, oh, I'm also hoping that I just draw better than the person who's playing like my list Alamo. But it's like, it's weird because when you play it, it's just a different feel. It just really is a different feeling to it. So, yeah.
What would you recommend to new Zeus players? Because Zeus is a self-contained deck. It just comes in a box. What would you say to a new Zeus player? What's your first piece of advice for them?
Just like practice. You can you find somebody else to be like your dummy, like your punching bag, because you're not gonna goldfish the deck at all. There's no combos to goldfish in Zeus, because everything's like responsive. Like you're playing responding to what other people do. And you have to have like a lot of self-control. And this is something I come from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I have a team in Yu-Gi-Oh! That I always got to tell them this. It's like, you have to play like as reserved as possible, even in Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is like a more combo-centric game, because you want your opponent to waste as many resources as possible, and then you stop them at the choke point and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, I can see you like conclave to draw 3, but if you don't draw anything, then it doesn't matter. The moment that, and now you have one less will. So it's like, well, there's no point in canceling that. But now that last will that you're using to try to get your Zuge, I'm like, all right, Zeus enters cancel, like with Ares. It's stuff like that. So it's like, you have to practice against Astro decks, otherwise you're never going to kind of get it. Read the cards, read all of them. And then, yeah, I mean, just play reserved. Like, be at peace with the match. That's something even Jeremy was telling me. He's just like, yeah, don't try to be too proactive. Like, just respond. Which takes a lot of control.
Takes a lot of self-control.
I'm like, I got 2 will. He's getting clean up. He's in clean up, and I got 2 will and 7 cards. I can do something.
Oh my gosh, that's so true. Is there anything else you want to tell people?
I mean, thanks to all y'all saying congrats. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I don't know. I'm just appreciative. This is surreal for me. I did not think that was gonna be here. I thought I was gonna drive out 8 hours just to scrub out. Go X2 drop by round 2. Like, I was like, that's gonna be my weekend. But nah, I had fun. shoot, I'm excited. Like, I don't know. It's so surreal. That I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, show them the prize.
I was like looking at a gold. Hold on. Let's see if it's gonna.
Yeah.
It's gold. I didn't expect it to be weighted. When when they said gold, I was like, all right, it's gonna be a gold
Oh,
color.
it's metal.
And then it's like, yeah, it's an actual metal.
Oh my gosh. Do you like that or the Uber more? I'm curious.
I feel like I gotta like this more. Like if this was hollow, if the
Double
regular
backside?
side was if the regular side was hollow, still I think I would like this one better. But like this one's like I earned this. Like you know.
Like this is a statement.
Yeah,
It's on a chain,
this is
you know?
first place. This is this is like a first place thing. So
Absolutely.
I don't know, but are we past that? It's a card game. Like you're gonna get lucky, or you're gonna not. That's also something to remind yourself when you lose. Because I'm hard on myself when I lose. Like I'm like, dang. I'm always in my head. I'm like, what could I have done better? Like people cannot talk to me after like during playing card games or after I lose, because I'm sitting there. I'm like mean mugging, but I'm mean mugging myself because I'm like, all right, what could I have done better? Like where are the lines? Where did I misplay? What could I have done? But at the end of the day, it's like it's luck. Like
Yeah.
it gets minimized because of mulligans, but at the end of the day, you're not always opening the perfect hand. That's
Absolutely.
for sure.
Jordan Williams, your champion for GP Minnesota, everybody.
Let's go.
We will be back in just a moment to wrap up the stream. But congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, Pikachu. See y'all.
Can you
Thank
hit us?
y'all.
Short break. Mr. Jeremy Franklin told me to shut down the stream. These are our sponsors today. Anyway, guys, yeah, we're going to wrap this up just real quick. Here's some sponsors for you. So Odyssey Games, again, all of the folks that are down here in the corner, this corner, who are sponsoring this and making it all happen next to you guys. Thank you so much for your participation and the ways in which you support this stream. It's awesome. Odyssey Games has all your pre-orders for the next set in Hero Cluster. CCG Prime has tons of Wanderer cards. If you were excited about this weekend and you loved Wanderer, the best place to go for that stuff for singles is going to be ccgprime.com. He's got old foul product there as well in case you want playmats or anything like that. That's all available through Dan's shop, CCG Prime. Vite Ramen, again, I love Vite Ramen. It's a healthy ramen, and I need to be healthier. But I love ramen, and I'm not going to give it up. So we got to do something a little bit better for that. So Vite Ramen, again, love Vite Ramen. They've been sponsoring us for a long time. The online series tournament here in based out of Cal Tuma's brain is going to be starting up soon again, so definitely check that out in the. I guess there's a Discord, right? And OLS. As they go, where did they go to find the OLS? The description. Okay, go down in the description, and then guys, big tournament coming up in November. The Force of Will Festival 2. Olivia Boogaloo is coming. We have $10,000 worth of pricing, but here's the thing. Depending on how you buy in, you just get a ton of really good free stuff for entering. Playmats, exclusive promos. There's even a super secret prize that everyone gets for entering that I can't tell you about because it's too awesome to let the public know yet. So definitely make sure you go down in the description and check out the Force of Will Festival 2. That is going to be down in the link down in the description. That is going to be really great. So check it out. It's in November. It's going to be in Kalamazoo, Michigan. There's tons of good restaurants and stuff too. So even if you come out and you feel like I'm just going to scrub out, it's a beautiful town, especially in the fall. So you're going to want to be there for that. Anyway, guys, this has been Paul, Babatunde, who's not on stream but is definitely off camera. The ghost of Cal Tuma. I did kill him. And Jeremy Franklin, who's in the middle of a match, which is why he's not here, signing off.